make. So, you know, you could. Hello. Welcome to the show. There we go. Silly Goose is done. And yeah. I've discovered that I am in fact a weak man. Again. I couldn't resist. So we're going straight into the factory. Now aren't we? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, wait, don't obvious. There you go. Well done. Look at that. They caught up in the end. So yeah. I knew I should have done the game dev, but frankly, having a rough day today, kind of. The whole chronic depression thing, there for a reason. I am medicated and I try to take care of myself, but every now and then, you know, you have to do what you want. Something I feel feels good. Even though I do know, of course, the sense of accomplishment from the deving would probably have helped. But, what can I say? The addiction hit hard. So, we got a Factorio this week. And then, next week, I'll have to be, I don't know, more strict with myself. And we'll be Factorio-less. Unless, of course, you guys vote it in. But then it's up to you. But now I'm gonna do... Ooh, I wonder if I can do... What wouldn't happen to... It freaking worked. I love it when the things work. So let's continue straight up into the Hundo times and have a quick look-see here at how the freaking frack did I build city blocks. Oh, random question. No. Right. Sorry about that. At least we can do that. So we're gonna have one like specific upgrade planner here. You can hang on to that one too. Good. Good. Right. Takes up an inventory slot, but it could be worse. Slowly but surely I'm trying to remember how the game works. Now. Well, I desperately do want to keep building. Those bugs on the right there are making me nervous. So where's that tank of mine? All the way over there. I do believe I do have some bullshit here that needs dealing with. And have some more of that. I could have sworn I had another red chest here somewhere. And I would be wrong. There you go. That'll keep him busy for a little while. Oh, I love those freaking waves of robots. Even when they're slow, once there's just so enough of them. God damn, it feels good. Hey there, Aurelia. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. I decided to be a naughty boy. And not have game dev today either. Had to have a mental health day. Morning started out well enough, but then... Well, things got pretty well. Well, like I said, had a bit of a depression moment this morning, and what was the word? Caved. And I decided that, you know what, we're just gonna play games today again. It happens sometimes. And that's okay, I guess. Hope you're doing well, Aurelia. Hope you're having a better day of it. Frankly, we can do that, can't we? Yes. Yes. And for the better... Okay, let's go take care of those bugs over yonder first. Then I gotta start building, well, city blocks and shit again. Oh. I feel that deeply right now. Yesterday was my struggle day. Still feeling it today. Much better overall. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I mean, that is something that took me annoyingly long to learn. But yes, it's okay to have struggle days. They happen. And sometimes, yes, you know, we just need to let things happen and then let things pass. It's fine. There's no rush to feel better. There's no shame in feeling bad. And frankly, the more time you spend trying to, you know, fight feeling bad, the worse it's gonna get in the long run. I've discovered. Because with emotional things, in my experience at least, a lot of the time, it's a process. And you just need to let that process run its course. And you'll feel better once it does. Thank you, Aurelia. And same to you. Me, Bugs. I got something for you. Called heavy caliber ammunition. Oh. There you go. That's over. Yeah. It's okay to not be okay. Yeah, exactly. It's okay to not be okay. And it's important to let that process go through. You know, you should take the time to go, like, feel the not okay. To not be okay. Rather than trying to rush into a feeling better. Like, oh no, I need to feel better because of, that's how it is, isn't it, right? But no. Well, hello there, Mind Cozy. Lovely to see you around again, friend. I hope you're doing okay. I was telling Aurelia that what my excuse for not gaming today is, not doing the game dev today, is because depression decided to rear its head today. So, I'm having one of those days. Look at them bugs. Look at them go. Oh, how they try. They want to give me a spanking. They want to give me a spanking so bad. But it is in fact they who get the spankings. See, they just melt under the awesome power of democracy. Managed democracy. Manage for your own good. Make sure, you don't vote wrong. Because, is there any greater tragedy than a voter who votes wrong? That's why you have to get that democracy managed. It's still a new process for me, but I'm getting there. I'm glad to feel that. You hear that, Aurelia? Yeah, for me, it's sort of like it's been a lifelong thing. I've been since I was very, very young. She's all the way back then dealing with depression. And I also know it ain't going anywhere. It is how it is. And there's no, great tragedy. Nothing, no great traumatic event. Because that was also another source of shame and deepening the whole, making the depression a bit more difficult was because, I hang out a lot in the sort of, let's call them the outsiders, the in-betweeners, the people who didn't fit in, who fell in between the cracks. And many of them were depressed and slightly more broken, but they had more, it felt more just like they had more justifiable reasons than me. And it took me a while to realize that it's okay. Because, life's messy. And for many of us, there isn't a large, great tragedy. We weren't scarred for life by a specific event, but a series of small heartbreaks, which teaches a small child the wrong lessons about, about their own value as a human being, which can lead to then a sort of a lifelong struggle of its own. And especially, because if you then feel like, oh no, everyone else has, nothing that bad happened to me, so, do I have a right to feel bad? And it's like, yes you do. It's okay to feel bad. You don't need a right for it. There doesn't have to be a justification. If you're in pain, you're in pain. Whatever the reason. And when it hurts, especially a level of emotions and soul, like I was saying, then it's good to often good to just, let that happen. And then just process it. And it takes a while. It's true. Hey there, Buffalopagus. Lovely to see you around, friend. Ooh, 50 stream streak. Oh, hot doggity dog, Aurelia. Now that is nice. Thank you very much. Hey, no, it's all good. Just more spaghetti today. Hey, lovely. Yes, today it is more spaghetti day. Both in game and in the soul. Well, let's hope it's not too much in the soul. But, it is what it is. And in case someone feels like, why is this guy trying to lecture me or something? Yeah, no, that's not what I'm trying to do here. You feel that way? I'm sorry about that. For me, it's more like it, talking about this shit helps me process it as well, so. Okay, here we see corner to corner. So if we go there. Okay, here we see it. I found the pattern. It is the outside of a large power pole. And this is what I meant, because I eventually end up doing the same thing in various forms. But I like the process of rediscovering it. And it's fun because I keep on remembering small details. Wait, there was a thing here. That somehow how we made it all fit together just right. And this is part of that. So we do in order to remove all of that shit. Perfect. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, when I was younger, my issue was certainly that I would beat myself for not being okay and for struggling with undiagnosed ADHD. That is also very true. That is also something that, fucks all of us, many of us up, especially those, who grew up undiagnosed. Believing that my life was good enough and I didn't have the true reason to be depressed. Exactly. Now I'm 30, so I can understand how flawed that was. Yeah. The problem was, of course, that when you grow up that way, you end up having these, mental scars in the sense that, because I find that human beings are built, with a sort of, people say a snowball effect of everything that we lived through and experienced. And that a part of that will then easily start causing issues when, oh, no. Because exactly for logic of, how did I get here? Do I deserve this? No, wait, sorry. Now I just lost myself there. And part of the issue is that we feel. What do we feel? There was a logic behind this. Terribly sorry, everyone. Human beings are made of their past experiences, right? Because, we know something happened and the brain thinks, okay, so this happened in the past, so this is how it should work again, because, we find the logic in how it all works. And, we know certain things work because, we've done it, we found that this does work. And that's why long-term depression can become then a very, very difficult thing to fix, because there is nothing left to fix, because it is just your new normal. rather than a something you're sort of chronically going through, like right now, like you would be, post-trauma or something. Not to like, shit on people who go through trauma, but highlighting the fact that there's still a way out at that point for many people. Whereas once you've been sick for long enough, it's very difficult to unlearn something that has just been a fact of life for God knows how long. And that can get a little tricky. Good morning there, Discount. Sorry to hope the random depression talks aren't too depressing. I'm here trying to remember like how I used to do my freaking city blocks. Oh, right, that's how I did them then. Yeah. You see, we put one of these big boys here. I believe this is actually based almost very, very strongly on one of the more known like streamers and shit. Not that I can remember the name right now, but yeah. But, like I said, I do enjoy rediscovering these things. So, right. And then I think what we usually do is actually not have you there. Now, technically, we might even want to move the outer level of those somewhere. Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, breaking those patterns is hella hard. It's hard to unlearn, also, when a lot of the fight has always just been internal with yourself. Exactly, yeah. And in fact, I'd say during life, the only fight that really does matter is the internal one with yourself and your own demons. You sort of realize once you get older and you really start looking back on your life, then you realize like, that's what all that religious imagery is dealing with. No matter if you're talking about Christianity, Hinduism, Buddhism, there's so many stories about how to face your sort of demons and that kind of stuff, and then you realize, okay, so this is the shit they're talking about. Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. When you're younger, you didn't fully understand that, and then instead you're like, oh, cool, demons and shit like in pop culture. Okay, this is how it is. It's real, and that's how you see them. And then you get older and you realize, okay, this is just part of the human condition, and it has been a part of the human condition for always. Many of the Western Christian histories go back thousands of years. Some of those Asian ones go even 1,000 further back. And when we find really old texts, you know what they usually talk about? Similar shit. So it is just the human condition, which is also, partly depressing, like, oh no, everyone's dealing with this. But also, for me, it helps me feel a bit better, because then also helps me realize, like, okay, cool, okay, great. I'm not fucked in the head. I'm not that broken. This is just, a tragic reality, if nothing else. But I'd rather exist in that tragic reality than, absolutely broken piece of mess. I need to make a factory to make some radars. I think can't remember how all I did this. I need more concrete, because that is one of the things I remember I liking. I had then a road on the outside here. Then we had an inner area that had all the shenanigans going. Then we had roads on the outside to make sure that if we build the city blocks, we can have nice connecting roads, so I don't have to weave and duck and weave when I drive around too much, and it'll be easier to build train tracks through those as well. And then we have the central area. But this one, where did I put my radar, and I think we kind of just stuck it there or something, because it's like, it's kind of a little bit out of the way. Yeah, we have one radar. I'm making them manually. We need to fix that shit. There you go. Okay, so I made a blueprint book, apparently, so that's neat. And make a blueprint of this. Where we have... we do... Proto block. Parameters reconfigure. Oh, right, yeah, and then we can add the whole logic through this and everything else. Yes, yes. It's gonna be fucking grand. Entities, vehicle, fuel, vehicles. I don't have to look at that either. Not for this one. Right. Yes, we can do then the... Okay, the grids and everything. I completely forgot about this stuff. Which means we can't do them absolutely perfectly. There'll be some awkward overlap. But that'll be fine. Better to have a little overlap than not any overlaps, because I'm thinking, what if we bring this down just a little bit, so the corners are in the middle of these, so as the grid sort of grows, then they'll all share this one line. So then we won't have two large things next to each other. Oh, heck yeah. So what is from 98? 7 to 6. Ah! How's the blueprint to snap relatively to where they build the by global grid? That's relative, I guess. Yeah. So the proto block. Heckin' perfect. Yeah. Ooh. Coffee. Nice to know about that feature. Ooh, cool. Yeah, you can stack the grid, and then you can change the grid sort of size. Then I just moved, so I took down, about 2 blocks and moved over by 1. Because now if we do a proto block, then we build a proto block, we can just drag it essentially, which what it should be doing currently. Now, of course, we can then try to do it. I'll have to then experiment with the relative and the world grid, because I don't know how much of a difference that would make. But for now, we have one block, and even though there'll be some overlap between, see, the RoboPort here and that one, they won't be perfect. Actually, there'll be more than just some. And that's okay, because yeah, the actual edge will be here where this power line goes. But I think that would be better, because otherwise we'll have to bring the power lines like a little closer, so we can make the grid bigger, so that because the orange areas have to touch, so that the robo logic area will be nice and continuous, so they can support each other. So if we do with the long power lines, either they will be that way, like right next to each other, which feels pointless. So it's better to have them overlapping with the control, so they'll be slightly tighter than they necessarily need to be, because the 4 RoboPorts here are as far away from each other as they can be. We could, of course, like maybe scoot them slightly more closer if we want to make a smaller... No. That wouldn't work. No, that's stupid. But yeah, the question is, do you have want to have like a single line of long power line poles, or two next to each other, or you make that external grid just manually smaller, and that way you'll have a space between the power lines, and that's where you could build roads if you want to. Depends on your design choices. I could experiment and do different kinds of blocks here eventually. Right now, we need to also then figure out how do we fit these guys in here. So let's do one of these. And you see if we were to say, so I want to build some kind of power system here. We could do that, and they would be like sort of even. Because again, me and my silly vibes with aesthetics starts kicking in here. Wait, if we cut on the inside here. That's inside and outside, so that would be. So this would be more likely. Yeah, silly me. So we can't get them to fit with that size. You know, in a way that is even. I like things when they're nice and even, at least somewhat. Well, that looks like it could be the answer. I think the power production was one of my issues. Ooh, heck yeah. So this will be, looks like it'll be a healthy basis for the power block. And we can even like fill this entire thing in. And if this is the power block, we then remove these from the proto block. Because these are, yeah, okay, so this is going to be a power block. Those are no longer necessary. Kinda. Okay, we'll see how it all then pans out. These are... Okay, I can't see it because of the wood there. Okay, well, there we go. There's one empty on that side, one empty on this side, one empty there. Good old visual math. There's 1, 2. Why did this hurt my brain? That can't be right. 1, 2. 1. Okay, so the entire grid needs to go 1 block further down. Mystery solved. I was wondering, like, wait, there's something wrong here. Yeah, because these are... So it's centered left, right, but not up, down. Excellent. See, now there's 1 block empty in between on the left, on the right, above, and below. Heck yeah. Robots coming in from somewhere to build this shit eventually. Heck yeah. Gonna jump in this tank so it's out of the way. There we go. There we go. Getting mildly annoyed at that. There we go. Noise. I don't want to pay for all of this. Oh well, we'll get there. Eventually. 2,000 bits of concrete. There you go, Bob. Little robo friend. Oh, press M, zoom in. Yeah, you got the... Also means... Oh, we're out of batteries. There you go. There's a few more. And I do believe we have some left here. Around 7,000. We have around 1.3 thousand of these, which is good. And... yeah, right now we need drones more than we need accumulators, so this entire thing needs to be, well, dismantled anyway. Ooh, speaking of, can I just... I can, can't I? We got road droids now. We can just go like... no, get rid of this shit. Leave the chest though. And I think they can operate in the green area. Ooh. Accidentally all the power. I got carried away again. Oh. There you go. A nice storage chests here and there. Now, we tried to design this as a power thing. Oh, see, we can just actually use either the Windows logo or the production. Well, we have the one giant power brick design, so how about we do Windows logo? No, I mean something a bit more production heavy, and then we'll finish power brick one day. Waves upon waves of robots. Gotta freaking love them. Then, what? Ooh, where? Ooh, they're getting past. Well, needs more. Needs more guns. Needs more droids. Well, that's what we're aiming for. One city block at a time. Because the city blocks then, allow for this whole design to also be even more complex. So, but first, this will be our sort of everything mall or whatever you want to call it. The original production area. From here, we'll expand, and eventually, well, the factory grows and it consumes its old forms. Oh yeah, we gotta go and mine the uranium. We need those for things. But nothing else, just for the Covarex. Oh, right. And our science is kind of blocked by the fact that I have been keep on getting distracted. As one does in good old Factorio. There's no escape. Not now, not ever. There's only crack. And frankly, we just fill this with these. Nice. And relatively simple. The only problem is... Wait, is there a problem? So I like having storage. You know what? Like that guy. I mean, those like close to these, so these can, have their own little temporary storage area. But I just realized, just like this guy here. Maybe we should have the storage next to these power lines instead. So I grab you. Now it's a question, okay, where am I more likely to have a... There you go. There you go. I have a few of those. Power. Oh, feels good, man. Then we do map, zoom out, zoom in, click on blueprint, drag all over this. We call you other proto blocked, so this will be we'll call it the Proto Solar for now. Because eventually, you know, like I said, I'm wondering, we're going to figure out how to, like, make sure there's logic lines running through the systems as well. So then we're going to have a large... What? Undo. The bastard. Let me try it again. There we go. So, the Proto Solar icon of that worked for me. Snap the grid, and this one was at 96 by 96 and adjusted it by 1. And we're gonna leave it relative for now because we can then, you know, deal with that. Now we want the radars and everything. 2 wall pieces. You right click, so I say no thank you because I forgot they existed. Create blueprint. Open. Oh, thank God. Not you, though. But in here. Empty blueprint. Remember correctly, you can have blueprint books inside blueprint books. Yeah, fantastic. Delete that book for now. Because then we have our upgrade planner. So this is only from yellow to green, yellow to red for belts. Getting there. But we don't really have the capability to do much more with that one. And this here giant brick, what is that? That is 16, that is 4 by 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, one big old battery that the... Oh yeah, the doors can't fix that, can they? Not as they are now. Well, I'll have to go and help them out now, won't I? So which means we'll have to go not here. And you are 1,000, but very slowly but surely concreting it up. I love those fucking robots. Yeah, we need plastic, we need oils, we need more trains, we need power. Well, the power is kind of coming along. Science has stopped because we research everything we can with our limited amount of science. We need more science. And to do some tech unlock stuff. Now, you... Frankly... Sure. There you go. Go nuts. So whatever's left there we'll keep on working on those. And these guys here are out of acid. So now I built a box. I'm out of boxes. How very tragic. Means I need to grab me some... What? Some steel. I don't know why I have some robo parts on me, but that's okay. I can make a donation here. With... I just saw him. Here you go. There you go. slowly but surely makes... Oh, you did it all. Well, fine. Make some steel boxes. Start by just placing one there. We fill it with these mech batteries. There you go. So that'll keep the droid production going for a little while. Oh, light oil is full. Lube is not. Is light oil holding us back, perchance? They are. Oh, that's actually good news. I thought we were like running out of oil. Fantastic. Now, of course, these guys will slowly but surely keep on working, so we also need to make sure we have, while we wait for it all to get done, we can deal with some of that. Now, heavy oil into lube has worked out well. I need production facilities. So, heavy oil into lights is nice and lovely and important, but not something we need right now. Light oil cracking for petroleum gas is something we'll have to do here then. Well, not here, but down here. Because our rocket fuel production was also going rather well. Too well. Because the entire chest is already full. This was what I sort of like was hoping to have as my sort of grabber. Let's make a copy of that one. Ooh, yep. There you go. So, the light oil will be spent at least a little bit as we make more rocket fuel. Ooh, we wouldn't happen to be able to make more of these. Oh, we need iron gear wheels of all things. Yoink, grab them extra fast. Yeah, see, now everything starts running. Everything starts flowing again. Including our battery production. Lovely. Need more drones. I'm tempted to run down to my drones and do a logic system because we have all these things. Right? And we can do the arithmetic that reads from the RoboPort how many droids are in the system. I think we can also then calculate how many ports are in the system. Then you divide the values with how many ports with a constant, which says how many things there should be per port. And if there's less than target value of Robo X, put more robos into the network. Ah, nice. But here in between, we will need wait. You wouldn't... Ooh, almost. Now here we can mirror these. we want them the mirror this way. So this way we can link. Okay, yes, yes. And heck, and yes. You see the water in here. Those two to link, and then I need one more giant big old tank, which means iron plates and steel. And we did like break down a whole bunch. Yep, a single one. That's all I need. And we have decent amounts of pipes on us. Now, just putting in the tank here will already help with ridiculous amounts because we do think thwank. I mean, thwank? No thwank. Which means we need one more for my silly aesthetic needs. Because I don't want to have a pipe go down, then go to the side, and then go into the tank, because this pipe was just aligned with this one, and this one happened to be aligned there, so, you know, it's can't move these now, can we? We can. Instead, first put down you, and then you, and then, ooh! Didn't even need an extra bit. Freaking amazing. Ooh, and the water comes from here to here. Oh, fuck yeah. The only real problem I actually have here now is that I should add a logic system. I can turn these. That will only turn these things on when we need them to be on. But you know what? That's a then problem, not a right now problem. So now it'll all keep on running, keep on working. It's gonna keep the main and amazingly functional solution. Random memory of, wait a minute, like I should definitely be having a lot more explosives production happening than I do. I don't happen to have any lights on me. No reason other than that, you know, I like it. Okay, so then these guys can continue. Right, okay, making a ton of those. We got. It'll catch up. Man, for this one, then we need steel and plastic. Oh, yes, you are absolutely correct. You see, I can do that, and there, that way I have a nice double layer of boom. So we have a whole ton of plastic coming here. We can have boom come down here, or we send plastic from here back up, and we turn this into a tank ammo factory. I think yes. I think that'd be the best way. We're gonna keep on grabbing. We got 960 and almost 900, almost there with the rocket fuel. So that thing's gonna stop working soonish. But once that one does stop, that is pretty much our only true consumer of like oil right now. It was, and now this one will be maintaining our freaking petroleum gas. Ooh. That is interesting. Our petroleum gas production is not keeping up with the needs of the system. That is actually kind of neat. Yeah, you can see this. Look at that. All a lot of freaking Hmm? It ain't you. Say fuel shortage? Okay. I'm afraid, Big Boom. We'll have to wait for a little bit. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, what exactly are you? You are low on water. Which means I want to build another tank. Because it helped me sort of visually see what the fuck. Oh well, it should be relatively easy by just adding more under, because, okay, an entire system might have been running on like a single offshore pump, so I'm not that surprised that we ran out of water for now, which means just more offshore pumps in the end. So, not too bad. Maybe pumps inline as well. A single one will carry us relatively far. We can have these stones. Thank you. Yep, everyone's running out of water. Okay, we have the pipes for it. Do we have... There we go. We have one tiny lake that's feeding all of our current industry. But now that I got the robots, I mean, already, now I can build stuff on the map. Now it's, you know, city blocks. Now it's... Oh yeah, this guy. One doing his goddamn best. To maintain everything, I believe. Because, okay, you are feeding our steam and... No. Yes, and you are feeding purely this one concrete machine. And this guy was feeding all of these systems. Ah! Bum, bum, bum. The motherfuckers had a whole lot of power. How are you out of... Oh. Thought you were... Well, that explains that one. But seeing as I made a whole bunch of these... Why not? Make a more robust system here. Well, now I need to make the awkward little side thing. So now these are all producing up to 1200 per second. Now we can then, you know, we can fuck with that later. And we had the pump in between because, yeah, the pipe got extra fucking long with everything that we did. You are working, you are growing slowly but surely. And you, my friend, I gotta go. Put in a new one. Where's the... There it is. Chemical. Okay, yeah. If they're pumping in it faster than they're consuming it, you are now... Interestingly enough, that's all working. You are... recruiting away as fast as you can. Now, these are going to fill up relatively soon, so we should probably add another... something like this here to crack some of this heavy into light as well. Because even if this works sporadically, currently it's fine. It's acceptable. It's good enough. On account of it all being kind of half-assed. We need... Fuck, we need everything. But on the path of trying to make everything, now see if we can find some shit to prioritize even a little bit. So we need the tank booms, but also this thing is gonna crash soon enough. So as long as... I'm gonna review you guys. Oh. There you go. What do you mean they got no power? Oh yeah, because my power lines are built like the most foolish manner. There. Oh, it's all gonna be so much better. Hopefully, grid up everything. As we will. As we will. And then we flip. We link. There you go. Now that we crack even faster. That's okay. Yeah, this thing will eventually fill up. And then when you want a logic system that detects when these are full, for example, then start cracking the heavy into light. And when these are full, start cracking that more into... Okay, more like if these go below a certain point, start cracking more aggressively, but you know, no need to worry about it too much. And we're gonna put you there. Like I was saying, oh, it's cracking the heavy oil into light oil, but it involves water. You're just watering it down. Don't tell anyone, but that's what they're actually doing. It's just watered down oil. It's just the same. Same as everything else. It's a miracle. The secret is in how do they make the water and oil mix, actually. More than anything. Hmm? No water. Oh, right. There we go. So this one should be consuming all of this, but this one will eventually fill up because no one is using... Oh, wait. Someone is using it. We're using a tiny amount of it currently. Eventually we'll be using more. Currently, then this thing is... almost filling up, but it's... shit's gonna work, yeah, because eventually these machines can no longer keep on going, and then this will start filling up. But until then... all of this. Where do you go, by the way? I can't even remember what the fuck I built here. Sulfur is going... right, blue sign. Okay, there we go. Mystery solved. Oh, right. Then we wanted what? Steel? And the plastic. The plastic we get from there. Steel we'll get from here. Well, hello there, Sankita. Hope you're doing well, my friend. The addiction got the better of me, and I had a bit of a mental health day instance again. It happens. And if someone's wondering why I keep on mentioning that, it is because, well, personally, I feel it's important to sort of normalize discussing these things. And, if nothing else, especially with, among men. Men and mental health is. Not talked about enough, in my opinion. At least it wasn't. Wonderful thing is that I'm realizing now that, people like talking shit about the younger generation. But they're way more sort of like, what's the word, on point with the whole mental health thing. So, absolutely fantastically good on them. It ain't perfect. Never is, but they're getting there. Ooh, thank you, RS Gage, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Yeah, I needed a little bit of these yellows, so and these should need to be upgraded anyway. Now I need the yellows so I can make... Right, I need more of these, that's why. We need more of these. Oh, and now much more built platies. Got negative review in work because of my people skills. That's okay, I had the job. I'm just too anxious and scared to look for something else. Well, that sucks. That's unfair. But it is one of those unfortunate realities of life. Like, yeah. You have to worry about that shit nowadays. It is really unfair. And it is absolute bullshit. And, okay, no. I will add a caveat that depends on what your job is. If your job is to deal with people, you do sales, HR, that kind of shit, then your people skills are an actual vital part of your job, and yes, then you need to learn to be better at that. But I would very much argue that for most people, it's irrelevant. It's more, I liked working in the factory because the machine doesn't give a shit about your people skills. It's can you bend can you like insert the components correctly? Can you operate the machine? Yes, no. If the answer is no, then you'll get training until you can. You won't get, negative reviews for it. You'll just know, like, okay, cool. But now we know this dude, he needs to learn a bit more about how this machine works, so we'll have someone who is more experienced help them out. There's nice, measurable, obvious skills. And too anxious and scared to look for something else. Well, I'd like to give you some positive advice on that front, but I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm full-time streamer and amateur game dev, but a lot of that not necessarily by choice. Mental health and the global economy has affected both there. But the good thing is, if you do have a job, even if it is problematic, that means you have you're living in your safety net right now. So there is no safer way and time to ever to look for a new job than right now. So you got that going for you, which is nice. Because no one will ever begrudge you for looking for a new job. I mean, some bosses might, but fuck them. That's what I liked about the tech industry, because that helped me sort of understand and realize, normalize the fact that, in many modern industries, everyone should be doing this, in my opinion, but especially in the like tech coding industry and so on, people constantly looking for new jobs and switching between jobs is so normal in that industry that some employers even encourage it. I remember, was it Nokia, for example, was looking for devs, and then they were like talking about how the work works and so on. I was there, and then the sort of main guy was also explaining there, like, yeah, okay, they actively encourage people, or like say, hey, okay, you found a new job somewhere else, that's fantastic. I hope you have a wonderful time, and we'll gladly give them references because of the industry and people switching between jobs so often. As long as Nokia gives everyone a good experience of having worked for them, they're more likely to come back later when next time they switch works, and they're going to come back with new insights and new skills, new things they've learned, more experience, because what the job you're doing will only give you experience in doing that job better. Whereas if you switch jobs, you're gonna get a more wider view of, what kind of whatever work you do. Ergo making you better at the job and giving you new insights you might not have had otherwise. So it's a win-win for everyone when people keep on switching new jobs. The only one who loses is the old school factory manager who wants, the employees to remain loyal. You must come to the factory. Yes, fuck the other guy. Come here in my factory. I need to rip you off so hard, and we gotta be, company's family, because that way you won't question me when I kind of try to cheat you out of everything. Oh, that's what that power cable was doing there. See? Wait, why is there no more copper coming in? Right, because I kind of cut off power from there, didn't I? I did. So oh, that's weird. And why is that? Okay, no question. Just put there. Zoom on out, zoom on in, and now you're all working again. Now we do have the other belt here. Belt with some ore in it. So I'm gonna remove those for now and just make sure the furnaces, they must burn, they must go. And that way we'll have at least some more copper. Ooh. I do have a few. Because then, wait, also, okay, let's do another zoom out, zoom in shenanigans. I'm going to go so far though, so my own robos won't interfere, hopefully. Roboport 1, Roboport 1, Roboport 1. Okay, so everyone has a minimum of 1 stack of both robots. Because I do believe I can... How did I open... Wait. Okay. So if I have this one here... And we... Oh, no. There we go. M. Yeah. So you can now in the map mode. Now from here I can build whatever I want, including from the blueprints. And if I right-click to open, from here I can grab the blueprint planner. Yes. Fantastic. Slowly but surely, even I can learn. And this is within the green, so this is within the acceptable zone. Yes. Except you guys should all be removed. No, not that guy though. Ah, shit. Okay, quick. I mean, technically it is not that important right now, but Well, my employer is great. Pay is okay. Culture is awesome. Bonuses and stuff. I'm just not moving anywhere here. That's my problem. Thanks for your talk. Hey, thank you for your talk. No worries, Sankira. You don't always have to take me too seriously when I say things. I get carried away, as you might have noticed. Say all kinds of shit. I try to be helpful. But also, have you tried applying within the same company kind of thing as well? I don't know. It's up to you. You do you and all that. And well, we gotta fix that now, don't we? See, works perfectly. At least we're okay on the steel production. Our power system should now be okay. We've got 6.7 gigajoules. Production is less than... We have small dips during the night. Nothing too bad. The power brick is saving our ass. That's okay. We have the power block, which probably make another, just another power brick block as well at one point. Now, I mean, running around fixing things, only to realize, oh yeah, right, we were trying to make, well, many things. I need a few amounts of these so I can make some underground belts so I could bring the steel and the plastic up there so we can make boomsticks. Right. Okay. Oh, right. I can do this and turn off my own personal roboport. That way, when I go here, I would do that. You know, we can let the locals deal with it. The local robos. Excellent. Now if I turn this one on, by this point all of that has been... Oh. Not all, much of it has been, like, assigned. Ooh, and I would like to request a minimum of 200 of those. Thank you very much. Not in logistics network. That can't be right. Except it can. Oh, butt nuggets. Need some steel. Wait, no, but you are there in the logistics network. How dare you lie to me? Again. Okay, put you there. They're all not... They're not all, like, perfectly linked, but at least they should be all working within, like, the green zones and whatnot. That's fine. There you go. Logistics storage now has 4,000. Maybe I was just outside of it. You know what? That's fine. Don't worry about that one. Ooh. There you go. They should be doing fine mostly. That's okay. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, perfect. Battery's all backed up as well. Fantastic. Now then, the booms are made inside a manufacturer, right? Yeah. Ooh, and then the rockets. Forgot about the rockets, Chan. And the combat shotgun. Ooh, that are, okay. Some use for that wood slide, finally. The shotgun stock. Do we have an info on the projectile damage is 15. This one has 8 plus 64. Okay, no, range is 15. This one has a range of something. Does the weapon have the range? Yeah, 18. Okay. So then the shotgun does... Okay, also has a range? Okay, shooting speed plus... Damage bonus plus 20. 12 times 8 plus 6.4 physical. Now I want to make one of those. Come on. I don't use a lot of these solid ones. Can't remember. Do they pierce? Yeah, piercing power 1000. This one only has 100 damage. 1000 plus 900 physical damage. Ooh, that's a fuck ton of. And then a wee tiny little explosion. 100 plus 90. Whereas this one has. That's piercing. But a much better explosive damage. So, show me. What do you need? You are producing 1 per second of explosives. Which means... I don't know, 6 of these. One, two, three. 4. Good enough for me. God dang it. Whoop. Then we'll bring in a belt with a combination of... Yeah, there we go. Steel and plastics. We'll bring it up through here, I guess, somehow. So... then... steel goes. There you go. Steel on one side, plastic on the other. So much boom. Heck yeah. And we'll just... suck him inside that passive chest for now. And we'll... put you there. There you go. Making fantastic. All that is working now. Now we should be able to then add things to vehicles as well and get the droids to bring in guns and shit. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great. But I have one of these. We need 10 bits of wood. Well, there's a whole bunch of dead trees here. Make me one combat max shotgun. There you go. And I can remove those. Those things. I don't think I'll be needing too many of those. Holy shit, if it ain't goddamn Boom himself. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey there, Boom. How was Dark and Darker? Did you get a lot of loot? I hope things went well. Now it goes. It is going surprisingly well so far. That most likely just because the local beasties haven't really figured out, you know, how bad things might be soon. Just yet. I wonder if I could. I'm gonna try to do something a little silly here. You know, fine. God, I love Factorio. Ooh, all W's, no L's. Nice. So it was good. And right when I was ending, they announced an update. So that's neat. Oh, fantastic. You know what? I like enjoying Dark and Darker sort of vicariously through you because it seems like a really fun game in so many ways, but also very much not the kind of game that I personally might enjoy too much on account of the whole not being the greatest fan of the whole PvP thing. Even though it does now have the notes, doesn't have to do PvP now, but still. I'm a little bit of a coward that way. And it is so fun to sort of notice and hear how they then do they have, what's the word now? They keep on working on the upgrades. Keep on making it better. Slowly but surely. All the time. I mostly play PvE mode these days. Yeah. But also, I'm sure you know, there's so many games. And there's so little time. You'd think like, oh well, I'm doing like freaking full-time 8 hours a day streaming, playing games. Nope. That ain't enough for nothing. So some of these games, the only way to really have a chance of ever enjoying them is through vicariously also watching other streamers, pretty much. It's the only way. Okay, so that all is working now, and now we have a nice passive production of more explosives for our tanks. We need more of these bad boys as usual. Need more steel and iron gears. You know, we got the drones being built. I really should take the time here to make a machine for making more of those. I think I can cancel a whole bunch of that. Yeah, it'll be fine. But also, I gotta say, you know, it's fun watching you play it because it does feel like good entertainment in the sense because you know exactly what you're doing. So it's always just fun to like see you walk around and play and comment on it. So it is actually very enjoyable. I do know a lot about mostly, you know, I'm lurking there. Sometimes remember to say hi. But it's often during the mornings and I'm tired and a little stuck, and then I just enjoy watching Boom having his boomlicious, boomy adventures. I think 1 or 2 of these would be more than enough. We just need a fuck ton of red though. I can probably make that work. Then cogs and steel. I have an appointment with an immigration lawyer today to try to help Miss Goth over here. Ooh, I hope it goes well, my friend. So I gotta hit the hay. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you for the raid again. And of course, terribly sorry everyone. I am Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer, amateur game developer. And recently got hooked back into Factorio this week, and we can blame chat. I had these because I was doing game dev, and then had a vote for what will be the game of the day. Then Factorio won a couple of, well, I think it won like once, and then I was like, no, we gotta Factorio more. The factory must grow. So I'm hooked again, and I'm being taken a couple of days off from the whole game deving because, well, sometimes even I have the right to just try to have fun. Plus the whole mental health thing in the tag is real. Having a little rough time these last couple of days. No real reason. It's just sometimes, life is life. And yeah. So, I hope everything goes well with the immigration person. Don't know if it's man. I wish you all the best, Boom and Goth. In case you Goth is there. Because immigration, I do know, can be really tricky. When at the same time, it seems like then for some, it isn't, and it's like, why, world? I can't have you there, though, can I? But I could have this one do McCoggy Cogs? Oh, yeah. Oh well, even slow and inefficient is better than nothing. So we're gonna need one of you there. Some steel coming all the way up there. Hanno, I was wondering for some time. You are in Finland, roughly same time zone as me. You stream whole day. When do you eat? In the morning, and then post stream. Especially now, I'm trying to lose weight. I've gone down almost 10 kilos this year already, so it's going well. Yeah, usually I eat. I've always been. It's been easier for me to eat later in the evening, and nowadays it's also then. Then I had to force myself to learn to eat breakfast just because it makes life easier nowadays. And then if you have a hearty enough breakfast, though, I do that one keto, so it's just omelets pretty much every morning. Keto it works very well for me for weight loss and control, because a high protein diet is very sort of satiating, and then I don't get too hungry. Now you should be making some lovely McCogs. And yeah. Oh, I have these freaking substations. Let's slap one of these here somewhere. And there. So even if it is not currently working at optimal full efficiency on account of the whole, we need 4. This makes 1.5. 2 of these makes 3. We need 4.5. 4.3 of these to fulfill this one's need, unless we put in some speed modules. Machine will create an extra product at the cost of increased energy consumption and reduced speed. Only usable in intermediate products. So yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So yeah. But for these, well, we need the whole speed more than anything. But I'm gonna grab some of these for my own nefarious purposes. So now we have ongoing production of robos and the ports. Now the thing is, can I make some of those logic things? We have... Okay, we're gonna need some green circuits. We'll go grab some from here. Hello there, Swick Hanu eats while he streams. You just don't see it as he uses the method that was pioneered on South Park. Don't tell everyone, Swick. You know, it's embarrassing. But it is so pleasurable. Now, who doesn't want to do it that way? Oh, look at all those guns. Speaking of, grab a few. Grab a few of those. Were you devouring these normal inserters? Now, pretty much all of them are there. Some of them are going up here, even though they really shouldn't. But then we'll have a whole bunch of long-handed inserters. Some of those can go there. And this one just wants normal inserters as well. There we go. Now, yeah, turn some of this off, per se, because of wanting access to things. There you go. That's a provider for those. And okay, then I can grab a couple of steels from there. Are you within this guy's range? You are, heckin' perfect. And you're just full of sticks. Oh, right. So, okay, so now we have the drones are being produced. We can use... We can make all kinds of shit. Power switch, no. Programmable speaker. Never really got too deep into the whole mucking about with the speakers. Could be fun. Okay, so I want to build a logic system for detecting how many drones or robots are in the network, and if necessary, stick in more. Which means we first have to not do that and build something completely different. You made 8 of those. We have here around 183 logistic dudes, 1.8 thousand construction dudes. Which is okay. Now our red boys here are low on. Looks like green chips. Our green chips are low on copper. There you go. Which means our copper smelting procedures must grow. Well, first we gotta do one rebalancer there and fix that. And we need, so many more electric heckin' furnaces too. Whenever I think I'm kind of getting there, it turns out I'm horribly wrong. And steal all these red chips. Freaking all of them. You don't deserve them. You're even researching anything. Logic is useful. I saw a streamer going into space without it. It was, less than ideal. That is very true. Yeah, I reacted to your joke, but I can't remember if I said hi. So hi and hello there, Sweek. Hope you're doing well, my friend. You see, I was about to run there and do the logics, but then I remember, like, wait, nope. Because what we don't have is automated creation of medium and big and substation. So substation requires red. It is copper. So the substation you can wait for a little bit. It's more like these we need the most of, to be honest. So we'll need steel, iron, and copper. And we'll make a little factory that makes all 3. Did I have those red? Okay, we got, yeah. That'll keep us going for quite a while, because if we can just have this shit be like passively produced, it'll be heckin' fine. And, well, would you look at that? Because of this stuff being pumped into here. Those will carry us relatively far as well. Fantastic. Fuck you, tree. None of this bullshit nature. Exactly, robot. You hit the nail on the head there. We just need a steel to go down here as well, and then we'll have copper, iron, and steel. Perfect. Because we can use the copper directly into some machines to make the wires, and the iron to make the sticks, and we'll figure out the reds from somewhere. Okay. So if you make these... Yeah, this one needs red chips, so... we'll have to wait. We'll make these somehow. In the meantime, you need some sticks. Good old visual math. Now, one stick machine makes 3 sticks. We need 6, and this one needs 12. So this one needs 2 stick machines. This one needs 4 stick machines. Okay. You produce 3 copper wire per second. You need 1 copper wire. You need 2 copper wire. Fair enough. Now, I see. It was in fact extra dumb. You know, we should just continue that one straight down. And then I can in fact just turn that one off. Do that instead. We'll have to make it a weird little... We might have to make a weird little temporary thing. For one of these, yeah. This one is relatively easy, 1.5 per second, which means we're going to fill up a chest ridiculously fast. So I don't think we'll be needing more than one. Nothing much is happening around here, so... Wait, did you want steel too? You did. You need one of all, so with all three... Again, I like having things visually represented because it helps me think. So I have the steel coming in from there. Well, steel goes here. You just get all the machines will grab the steel from that side. Then you need the sticks. GX, and wait, one of these combined will still only require 18 and a maximum. This one has a maximum of 30. So we can have them all, a whole bunch of machines making sticks onto a single belt. Almost 4, 5, 6. So we do 6 of sticks. Can't go that far down, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, won't fit there. This guy here. And then copper wire. Well, you only need 3. Copper will be very much remaining on this side. That way you can have copper here. Steel goes, down to the side, so we get the steel from above. There we go. We'll do the same with the steel here for at least a little bit. These are producing... not shit. Maybe I should. Well, hello there, Tourmalines. Rapid indeed. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to make a little power line production thing here, but I'm being stuck with my own, well, indecision and inability to make sensible choices. So we don't need the sticks here. These two need sticks, and this one just needs red chips from somewhere. Now, if we do get into the logistics all nice and proper. Wait. There's the whole logistics embargo. It doesn't have to do with the passives and the storage one. That has what has to do with the actual logistic network with requesters and things. We can technically still try to go for that achievement, I think. Did we see them somehow? Well, a bunch of these. I have 70 of 88 achievements. Yeah, these are the ones we technically failed already, which is rush to space, getting on track like a pro. Remaining time, finish the game within 40 hours. Yeah, no. Finish the game within 100 hours. Not gonna happen. This one. Finish research with Space Science Pack for the base game or any Planetary Science Pack for Space Age without building any active provider buffer or requester check. We could try to go for that one, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh. I'm dumb. Better than I thought. You see, because then we bring the copper one. Can I... How far does he dig? Good kind of workings. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, because we can then combine them. And in the darkness bind them. And all that, yeah. Not that one, friendo. Because all of these should be able to then, yeah, we can have an output into a nice red chest. So either we do it that way, or we then have a separate belt here. Because I realized I can just put... Oh, that actually is the height we would want. Now, if we have a belt coming down from there, then I could do... one. There we go. And that would be 6 of the sticks. Mech machines. I like lamp. One of these days I might make the kind of logic that makes proper use of lamp. But today is not that day. So I'm gonna grab those and this one so that I can slap you down. And I want you to filter out some iron plates like that. Because we got more iron coming down from here. No, we will have. Well, that's dealt with. And this would have to go that way. Means I'm facing a small dilemma. Oh well, easy fix. Get rid of those instead. And that way, outside, but you're also on the outside, so we do that. And Hekin fan and McTashtic. And then fine, I was a little dumb here now, wasn't I? Oh, nothing too bad. Goddamn cogs. There we go. Everything still runs, and now we can have fun combo like that. You have everything except your horrible, devastating red fucking chippies. Now where do I steal some red chips for you? I mean, we have a sort of red chip factory, which just is not really working that well right now because our copper production has gone down. So, and we can always just extend this one to make even more of the components for extending the red chip factories, and that's fine. So in that way, my output from here is one of the issues here. If we go boom, boom. Yeah, you go here, then you go here, and I'll have to break you down. Good old wild, sort of extra tight logistics when you build your shit too close to your belts. I thought I had enough space, but I was wrong. As usual, but it's okay. Slowly but surely, we learn, we grow. Ooh, what do you... No, you're good. Now, technically, I guess we could slow these fuckers down a little bit more by adding even more of these freaking... We can add the... productivity mode. No, we can add those in electrical furnaces that smelt the ore, because then, you know, productivity modules, yes, the furnaces might be slower, but then they produce more plate per ore. It just farts them out of the ether somehow, in some deep, dark, mysterious way. We have 791 solar panels, so that'll get us somewhere. Now, the idea was I want a new way to connect these. Because if we successfully do that, I was thinking like, okay, we're gonna change how the output here goes from, right now it goes into like, from a two-sided slide into a single-sided. And I would change that so that we have here a different kind of combo. Now, how would I do that? Okay, because I'm grabbing them from here, which already makes the greens are on the right. Ah. Well, easy. Easy fix. There you go. Then we go here, remove you, and now we have a double-sided belt to the reds, because, I mean, yes, currently the production doesn't quite reach the levels where that would matter in any fucking way. Good old spaghetti, la ma spaghetti. I wanna be the very best spaghetti-o master. Like no one ever was. To spaghetti it all is my real test. To marinara is my call. Hello, Max Spaghetti. So 5 of these would be like 200. Now, if I run far enough down here, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. sorry, I'm sorry. I have a chest somewhere filled with fucking. There you go. That'll be enough. That's good enough. That'll keep us going. Wait, I should probably. Okay, no. Okay, come on. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. So now we have a factory producing at least some of our electrical industry needs. Oh, ran out. Perfect. So now I unmake you, replace you, and then make another one like you. And sticks galore has returned. Heckin' fantastic. Oh. I think that might be better. Wait, can I make? I can. There, I'll make a small bunch. Yeah, because these are the ones we need in larger amounts. So now we have a very aggressive production of all these sweet things. But sadly, we threw into some of those. So I'll keep it going for a little while. Then to figure out this one. Heck. Nice. Maxed out for construct tools, so now we have to wait for the logistics to slowly but surely happen. Oh, by the way, yeah. No. No, all of that is happening. Now, part of the problem here is the transportation speed, which I believe I should be then able to now, well, make at least a few upgrades here. With me not being too close. That's happening. Then in order to make more of our nice and lovely electric furnaces, we need steel plates, advanced circuits, and heckin' bricks. Currently, our only real source of bricks would be these guys. So. Can I do a next convoluted way of bringing any of these ores from here? Nah. No. Fine. It's fine. Also. If I throw those in there. How did I determine how many repair packs they need, or do they just get them? Wait. Yeah, those were shuttled in via insert. Okay, yeah. Okay. Back on track. Okay, and you're not working because of you ran out of ore. That's why none of that concrete is being made. So we're going to do a quick little sneaky McThievin. You're not really necessary at all anymore. Nor are you. Nor are you. Turn you into a chest of passive. And hello there, Mike. Mike Verken? What's up? Back again? Yes, I am. Oh, hello there, Mike Verken on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Oh, didn't have quite as much inventory space as I thought. Oh well, not bad. Oh, yeah, silly robots. Now, I was thinking that for electric furnace, we need red, steel, and brick. So we kind of need these things. Now, if I were to then do that, and this. Why do there go bots inside of the thing? I have 1,000 drones, but there are only like 3 of those command centers. Make a group? They go around, but I try to have everyone to all of these. I made the group here that, okay, this one has no group assigned, but the Roboport 1, so they have a minimum of 50 per. So that's what I try to make with all the new ones. And then one of them is usually has an excess, and then that one would then give them out. Now, currently there's more robots in the network that are needed. And once I have a factory set up, I'm gonna do a thing. Now, okay, we can combine steel and red chips here. Which means... So if you make the electric furnace, we combine the steel and the red chips into a single belt. And it comes here. Then this belt can feed you and you. Then I'll just need a source of bricks. And then you'll be feeding into this passive. Yep. Perfect. There you go. Okay, needs more bricks. I'm getting back into VS since the archive is in 36 hours. Oh, hey there, Blocky. Maybe. That could be a good thing to do. Try to do it tomorrow, I guess. Hope you're doing well. You do that wow? Yes, and Kirak. I mean, we're gonna use a logic system soon to read how many robots we have in the network. Once I just get that, you know, kind of done. This tiny little setup here is probably going to be more than enough for our needs. Now I think we can do a... Alright. In order to make everything I want to do happen here, we... We'll find out. Okay, we'll deal with that like eventually once we get there. Okay, we have no space. There. And then we look at mining up. I can't be bothered with trying to filter this stuff right now. So I'm looking on the right there to make sure everything I'm digging is pretty much purely digging out just rock. And one splitter here. And one splitter there. There we go. There's one substation here would power all of it. Excellent. One of those and a medium. So then some of this will go up here. Now where was my silly little machine? I got bricks coming up there. Right? Nope. Almost linked it to the wrong line there. I'm trying to remember how all and what all we need here. No. There we go. There you go. See, now those are getting built and they're getting sent down. Because we need more smelters. We need more production. Our power situation, well, we have these small dips in the evenings and the nights, but other than that, we're doing A-okay. The whole power front. And with bricks and iron ore, we could... Yeah, we need more miners, pretty much, so we can keep up with the needs of production. And then here we have bricks being made, so we brought in water and ore. We can make even more walls. Does remind me, one thing we will be needing here, though, if we look at you. Now, at this point, I guess we could put you there. Nice and powered and everything. There you go. Someone immediately went to build with that. Lovely. Ah, look at that ongoing big brick production. Lovely. Okay, so that'll keep that shit going for a little while. Okay, needs more red chips apparently. Oh, fine. You can keep doing that in the background. So, now we look at where they're free to... There it is. So this guy. Gonna need to figure you out. One of you there. Then we do a... copper, red, green. Now those are linked with the logic. Signals is many. Now let's see if we can figure out. You have arithmetic, decider, performs sorting operations on circuit network signals, compares signals. Now for this one, see, circuit connection connected to green 1, node read logistic network contents, read logistic network request. Now we only want the contents, read robot statistics, and then available logistic box is X, total logistic bots is Y, available construction, total, and robo ports. So if robo ports is R. Alright. Now we must send that, so we're gonna use R in a math thing. Where we then ooh. Oh, someone was angry, but he dealt with it. Input red, we are looking at signal R, which is, we saw here, R is the how many roboports we have. The arithmetic is roboports. No, you're supposed to be R. So we have, and you are... What's the difference between total and available? Well, let's look at total. So total logistic plots would be Y. So we want Y divided by R, and we're outputting that into we'll call it 0. Value 61. So we have 61 total of Y, which is our logistics bots. Yeah, otherwise the same, except we want the total construction, so that is T. Oh. Same red one here. Output is 90. And then see, that one is going up. Oh, well. And was it then a decider that that I want. Now this one's looking T. Look, these are logistic, that's construction. Construction is T. Ah, so these are... And you're looking at Y, actually. Now you're looking at if your input signal, which is 0, is less than 50, output 1. Right? Output, the specified output signal with value of 1. Or especially everything, anything. If any of the input signals meet the condition, everything, yeah, I'm going to send that in signal 1. And you look connected to number 4. Enable, disable if your input of on 1 is greater than 0. Now see, because I have the input side and the output side, so we don't want to connect all of those. We want this one's input to read from here, and its output to write to here, and this output to write to there. Because if they're all then linked on the same network, they might get a little confused about what is or isn't going on. Now, if that one is becomes less than 50. Similar to that one, into number 1, say, turn it on. And if your input is greater than 0, turn on. See, now they both have red lights. So now, these should start pumping more of these robots in here if my total amount gets too low. And this here, green connection is unnecessary. No one else needs to know, because these guys can read each other, the local robo network. So there we go. Now there's one automated robo dispenser to the network. It's how it should work. We'll find out eventually. That's funny. Why are so many... Oh, you weren't linked. You lost access to the accumulator. Is that what happened here? 8.5. Because I don't think it jumped like within a minute or a second from 0 to freaking 6.7 gigajoules. So I'm assuming connection was lost with them, in fact. Well, that's fine. There we go. Shit's happening. Get fucked ton of bricks. This guy needs more ore. And yeah. What are you doing? Oh, you're my constructor bots. Well, that's fine. Stone is happening. Bricks are being made. Everything's A-okay on that front. No point in going up there to like steal ore. We can all go down here to steal the ore. ton of science in there. 9.3 thousand. There. Have that. Let the robots deal with that eventually. In the meantime... Am I here? Oh, right. I'm here to steal. I mean, repurpose. I'll grab more of these things eventually. Go at it, builder bots. Build for me. Build! Hello there, Claiborne. How you doing? Sorry for the late reaction there. Jesus Christ. Three stream streak. Nice. And hello there, Carpathias. The robot revolution commence. Very true. Oh, wow, where's that happening? So much violence. Oh, see, they're expanding. They're getting close to my base. And they're getting angry at all the pollution.
No
like,
worries. You are clearly way into it. LOL.
Yes. Well, thank you, Clay. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to build the whole train locations. This is all going to be so freaking amazing. Eventually, once we get there. For now, though... Oh, they're doing... Oh, right, yeah. We gotta... Frankly, what we need to do is take out the option of building a proto block. See, now we can sort of place it kind of anywhere. So if I remember correctly... Let's go absolute. Yeah, then it's like then we use the world grid, and then that way they will always snap. Which has its benefits. Oh, except we're not supposed to be building that one now, are we? And we're supposed to be looking at simply the proto-mech block. And now that also then snaps to grid. Well, all of that's going to need to be rebuilt anyway, so how about... we just do this. We turn off, we do the relative one again. And I just find it acceptable. Ish. Spot to build it. There we go. Let the droids deal with that. Okay, we stole a little bit of iron. We still have some. Oh, right. And we need the freaking radar production, which is iron, green. Green is copper. So iron and copper, relatively easy to combine. The iron ore in my pocket needs to be put inside this here chest. Because we need so much freaking concrete to pave the world. Look at them go. See, now these are filling it up. Input signals here is 45. This one is at 60. Yeah, so the logistics are being refilled, but not the constructions, because there's still more than enough construction to fill all of our needs. But the logistics was not enough. So, look at that go. Look at them go. Hey, can I? Fuck yeah. My last Factorio run, I tried ultra-high amount resource deposits with a small footprint, with maximum distance between the deposits. That allowed me to leave the miners for longer, but I had to find more deposits to increase the per minute mining amount, and to cram as many miners on each deposit as possible to keep the production lines fed. Ooh. Actually, that sounds kind of cool, to be honest. Now, for the radar, because how many? 7.5 per second, and straight up plates. Do you have any greens and others like close to each other? Oh well. Low and steady production is better than no production, so we're gonna go and do stuff like this. I think we can do nice. And we should hopefully still have a passive chest. We don't. But now we do, so that's fine. There we go. In the middle of everything, but you know, it's fine. What? Maybe with 3 per second, you should be going through 7.5 per second, but I guess the greens might be holding you back, but that's okay. Slowly but surely making more radar. That old nonsense. You're making a fuck ton of shotgun shells, though. I don't need more than these for the near future. Rocket fuel is being produced. We're making more very slowly but surely. Okay. Now for concrete production, what only do we need? Because we do want sweet, sweet concrete. Refined concrete will be even nicer, but that is for then. So we need water, iron ore, and bricks. So we could have you there. No. That's what we need, of course. I think it's something closer to this. One, two, three. Four. Ah, look at them robots bringing me all the goodies. Freaking lovely. So then we could then also have, more of these on this side. And that'll be okay. And then these bricks. Could technically also be just sent up here, I guess. Yeah, 'cause that'll be easier for the water and the ore. Now, if we were to... change the direction here. Like that. And then we have, say... Or of those like that. Bring me a bunch of those, please, robo friends. And then you have your output. Into passive chest. You can feed into there or just straight into there as well. Alright, so the question is, how do we get the water here? Well, pure aesthetics, I think. There you go. Yeah, continue that line to the left, then down. Yep. Oh, yeah. Hmm. There we go. Now they're all facing the correct direction. We just need the water to come in here. And a part of that is, well, we need more plates. Like upon so. We can make more of these funny little tubes. Yes, then we need the iron ore itself. Okay, then it's perfect. Yeah, we don't want that to be too... Ah, right. No. See? Then we do this. Can do multiple. Ah, see, we already have this part of this thing like prepped for this. Not even realizing. Oh heck yeah, boys. Get rid of all those nasty, disgusting trees. And we look at the... You know, fine. Do you in the background. Oh, and... I'm going to change this from 2... 400. Yeah, more than enough robots for all the robos and the porties. Yep, more than enough ammo for everyone. Whoop, that's wrong. A lot of them are coming into this corner, having those here. Apparently, yeah, though, so they'll be aiming for these, so thankfully they're leaving the radar alone for now. So the roboports and all that jazz. I want something more similar to this, but these are slightly too cramped, which made putting down the power a little... Well, it wasn't that bad, but you know, also gonna use the existing systems here. All those lovely, friendly robots. And frankly... There. All that is flowing. Now... There we go. Thank you for maximum mining. God damn it. Oh, yeah, boys. There you go. Now, the robos deal with all of that. We're going to need more of these, which means we need more splitters. We need more iron plates. Oh. Silly me. Forgot at least one inserter here now, didn't I? I'll put a bulk one in there. Now, you go through very small amounts. Can I give you one of these? Down. piece of randomness is now gone. You're done and dealt with. And yep, wall production is going okay. That is fantastic. Good to hear. Here, have a rando here. Oh, there you go. And eventually we'll have, request your chests and things, and they can deliver the repair tools. Wait, what did we need for the repair tool, right? It needed something really simple. It needs gears and greens. Okay, frankly, I don't think we'll be needing for this one that many, so once you're done, you're done. At least for a while. So gears and greens. Shit, come on. Yeah, no one else here is producing like excess green per se. Except you, maybe. No, but you might. Oh, now you're allowed running low on freaking plastic of all things. What? You're running low on the Fartimic gassy, your light oil is low, lubricant is nice and high. Maybe it's a little low. Yeah, we need more crude oil. Well, that's alright then. 1.9 thousand freaking boonies. Fuck yeah. 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 A little bit confused again about what the frick was that doing. Oh, right. We made all the electric furnaces. So they can produce more electric. Good stuff. And I'm hoping to be able to like just leave this here and eventually they'll fill multiples of these up. And then we can pave the world as we, the way God intended it. Now, if nothing else, you could probably... What is this? Keep on forgetting that I was gonna get some other shit, but then I got confused and went for even more very different shit. As one does. There we go. We wanted to be able to make some of these. So we don't have a proper evening out system here. Well, you'll get there. In the meantime, power. There. Now they're mining nice and hard, nice and intense. Finally. Now all of that is flowing out. Maximum heckin' speed. part of that is going in here. Maximum Heckin speed. Steel production. Here's one of the things slowing us down. Guess we could. There you go, you wee little nut jobs. Build that for me. I'll keep them going. Now, one of the things I want to do is replace these with electrics. Means I'm gonna redo this thing. There we go. All that has been placed and dealt with mostly at least. And then do we have a storage chest ready to go? No, we did not. I'm going to place one here, and inside you place... I just saw them, didn't I? These are productivity modules. Want those drones robots eventually get here with the furnaces. I'll get to deal with that. Wump. Oh, right, yeah, the grid thing. That's why there's some of these here just extra weird. There you go. Ore has been flowing back in there. These are missing... Fine. We'll let the machine worry about that. Now, in the meantime, though, I guess we want to use them a bit more similarly to these. Yeah. If you continue you there, then there's the fourth one as well. whole coal be no longer needed here? That's fucking all. Give them a little bit more space. No. There we go. Not being built with any math. Just placing stuff down. Here we go. There we go, slowly but surely. There. Oh. There we go. Android friends, build that proto block. They'll eventually build that part too. More radar than I was expecting, but that's fine, I guess. More undergrounders, good, so we can bring more ore in here. A totally random question. Did you ever find halite, a salt, in Vintage Story? Well, Carpathize? No. But Neonen did, so I traded some with him. I don't think I've ever actually found halite in the wild. I personally have only traded for it either with other players or with NPC traders. I think we're gonna do that. And I'll get rid of you and you. Gotta cut off your coal first. And there, Prick. The best way to find halite is to not look for it. Ah, it is the classic dilemma of any and all similar games. You know, the only way to succeed is to stop trying. It's like, isn't halite in mountains or in deserts? Halite domes are a pain to find, but generally massive. Really only need one. Okay. Halite spawns in columns and domes. And I've never found so much, like 5 or 6 columns, including one in seawater, bizarrely enough. Okay, that's pretty cool. And Leith and I have been hunting for it. And it's an elusive thing to find. Apparently when they prospecting, if it says decent or poor, that just means the chances of it could have spawned there, not that it did. Well, I mean, I think that's pretty much kind of true for everything. Nah, yeah, actually, that is a funny question when you think about it. And holy shit, Perk. I see that purple check mark. Congratulations. I knew you were gonna get it. Well done. Well done, Perk. Congratulations on making partner. Halite should be in a desert type area in real life since it's a salt crystal. Yeah. It's true for every ore. Yeah. And yeah, the pick basically just exposes the RNG values to the player. Yeah, that's what I understood it does, but then because halite usually then is in like one massive deposit rather than spread out. So even if the RNG says like, well, there's a poor chance of it, you can still find usually something because just you have a larger chance of having like these small deposits pop in, whereas the halite being that these like smaller amounts of deposits, but larger deposits means that there's a higher chance that the RNG just says no. It was one of those weird things of like randomness. At least that's the way how it feels like to me, at least. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright. Now there's a acceptable, simple balancer. Good old close enough. And yeah. I do still want them to run out of coal here, so... Right. Let's do this. Ah. We made massive underground grids in a couple of areas already. To no avail. Oh shit. I've only found salt twice. One under plains and once in a mountain. And Carpath saying salt can form in areas other than deserts IRL too. Dried up lakes, inland seas, ancient oceans that dried up. So there's areas that are not deserts with plenty of rock, salt / halite. That's very true, yeah, because geology, changes a lot especially in geological timescales. A lot of shit that can go down. Now, I'm gonna zoom in here. So we made a silly little machine. What are you lacking? Oh, steel. Well, that's what we needed more of the furnaces. You don't want to help. Ah. At least get that done. Ooh, perfect. Slowly but surely they'll run out, then we'll have to get them all replaced. At least with the addition of this one, we'll already getting more plates, and then we'll still get even more plates, and everything that was eating plates is slowing down. Well, that's fine. For now. Yes, covered all in sweet, beautiful concrete. Gonna be grand. I ran down here to get steel because this is one of the few things this place is good for. Womp. Ooh, and I have some iron ore on me, so I can dump it here, so this guy can also keep on making more concrete progress. And we're gonna run back. I made the story, though it does seem that deserts have a better chance to find halites. Because I think your handbook says that, hey, yo, deserts have deserts or that seem like they're old dried lake beds and such have a higher chance of producing of having halite. Or have a chance of having a halite. I can't remember how it's all worded. Whoop, went in the wrong direction. Freaking concrete. There we go, and boom. Plenty of those. I'm kind of almost wondering, like, maybe I should just put in a... What? Oh. Running low on the reds, I see. Anyone else is stealing reds from here? Ah, you are, of course. we go. Freaking gear wheels. Be some here. There we go. I did encounter my first buzzsaw locust and managed to kill it without getting hit. Ooh. It was a very spicy fight. I can believe you. Those buggers are scary. I doubt I could have taken more than one hit. Yeah, they can very easily end up one-shotting you. That is very, very true. There, now you're stealing from that belt rather than this one, because these are kind of necessary for it to make sure that we have enough robo friends. See, now the average amount of robots total for construction remains at 50. This is max the fuck out. It's red chippies for that guy. You slowly but surely we'll keep on making more of those. Yep. Good to go. Fucking amazing. 17 entities are missing the materials for construction. We need some blue things and some... Well, the furnaces are being made. Slowly but surely. So... I'll just make a... I can make a little ugly thing here. With good old... Where? God dang it, stupid. Here to make some of those. Yeah, close enough. We need them eventually anyway, so it's fine. God, I'm stuck here. There you go. I have escaped. Okay, now. Steel production will need more help, at least we're kind of getting there. All that is now built. We're producing large amounts of, well, all of that stuff. If we move our stone ore delivery from here to further this way, we can mirror this entire thing on the other side and have this entire belt focused on, well, we'll double our steel output now, won't we? And these will slowly but surely enter a state where they'll be changed out. I'm gonna keep these guys going. And same with these guys. There we go. And then slowly but surely we burn through that. Making amazing. Alright, now I can have a look-see here. I was building another one of these. Angry locals, well, too bad for them. And for this stuff, we can just put it there, I think. Now, ba-dum-bum. There we go. And eventually, they'll all be powered, they'll all be armed, and we're all gonna have a good time. So, that corner is now slightly better, at least defended. Okay, next step. Oh yeah, Robo Friends. Freaking amazing. And we'll wait for those to finish flowing away. Or, you know, deal with all of that. In the meantime, let's have a closer look at how it's going over here. I need more of these freaking splitter makers too. And a couple, yeah, well, on the way to paving the world. Yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. Eventually, we'll get there. There you go. Yeah, stone is flowing back into here. Not used by too many things right now. Okay, and yeah, we can make another very important little factory here now. One is making sorry, rails. Because we have steel, we have iron, and we have rock. What do you need? Rock, steel, and stick. How much stick does one of these machines make? 3 per second. You do need 1.5. Well, works for me. This way. Nine entities. Oh. There you go. Better than nothing. And then we want that. Water green chip? Ah, fine. So you want 1, 2, 3. And we needed 2 of these. Fine. Do things. If you must. Ooh. Can't quite make it. You would produce grand total 3 per second. Jesus. There you go. Now I've got 2 machines making possibly, potentially crazy amounts of freaking rails. A-okay. Because, you know, who doesn't love trains? And you are, wonderfully enough, running out. Fuel. Well, that's wrong. There we go. There we go. There you go. Like a manual insertion time. So coal for you to burn. Steel to deal with. Alright, that all works now. So that also means you gotta go, and you gotta go. And then let's click horizontal copy. There you go, actually. Now let's see. Where are the... Alright, so this one was... Oh, it's 200%. So we're going to have to expand into here. Nice 2,000. And make a oil drop-off station properly. So train goes up here. Yes. There we go, steel production. It grows. Where am I? There we go. Oh. A couple of these go like that, and then the rest of this should work just fine. At least once we get, you know, some more of these. There he goes. Do it okay. Now this would have been a better like blueprint to use here for this as well, because the wiring is much simpler. We'll save the big chunky boys for, you know, places where they're actually more useful. Okay, needs way more ammo. Yeah, these guys can keep on working. And then having a large amount of guns but no ammo is not ideal, I'd say. So do pump, and then you can keep on daisy chaining into each other. Now, this is the best way to set up your daisy chaining your turrets, especially in the orbital platforms. You know, once we get there. In the meantime, grab a few for myself. And let's see here. Yeah, waiting for that shit to run out is working out just fine. Ooh, look at that. Fuckers run out of fuel. And fucking plates, Jesus. Yeah, these guys are just going nuts. Okay. Now here's a question. Yeah, you're angry because you don't have these. Here we have 74. Beautiful. You're lacking in steel. Say okay. Okay, so this area can just keep on doing its thing. It'll, you know, some electric furnaces already here. They'll run out eventually, and our steel production is, well, slow as fuck. But that's okay. It is at least relatively steady. We can use... Okay, fine. Got me convinced, chat. I'm gonna do it for you. What we're gonna do... Well, hello there. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi there, Fishy. How you doing? We up to? Ooh, some more for Factorio as well. Tell me, my friend, how is your factory doing? Hope it's growing well. Mighty and powerful indeed. Wait, why am I running around for this? Like a moron. Good day, good day. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello there, Nax Z, the Fish Gang. Hello there, Awkward Antonia. And hello, of course, Fishy yourself. Please tell me, how is your factory going and growing? And thank you, Awkward Antonia, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Same to you, Fishy. I really do appreciate every single follow, and I hope every single one of you has a wonderful day. And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer and amateur game developer. Usually, I try to start my streams with the amateur game deving part, and then afterwards move on to some, well, actual gaming on my own end. Now, of course, today and yesterday, I sort of effectively completely failed at that on account of the whole crippling Factorio addiction. But it's getting there, slowly but surely, but it's kind of getting there. The Factorio is doing good as long as I ignore Gleba. I like how everyone has such an issue with Gleba. It's somehow cute almost, because, you know, in the sense, because I never really had that much issue with Gleba. My problem was with Fulgora. But, you know, it's one of those things. Really depends on you and how you play it. Now it doesn't it? I wonder if I should do it like this instead. So first, we'll have a look at where the output would go. So if output would go here, we would need you like that. The Fishy spoilers. Ooh. What kind of game are you developing? Absolutely hate Gleba. Hashtag team hate Gleba. It was breaks and it was too slow. Yeah. I mean, I played this when the when the Space Age DLC came out. And thank you, Naxi Z, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day as well, my friend. And what kind of game I'm working on? It is a sort of potato type, because I'm using I'm more like using the Vampire Survivors like kind of or potato like sort of wave combat system to be the sort of main inspiration for a sort of crafting system that I've been designing and trying to come up with. Let's see here, and then this would go here, yeah. Because I like the idea of making like a runic magic system, so it's a bit like Potato and so on, like I said, the other games, but instead of having a... fucked up. There we go. But instead of having like, you know, the sort of randomized drops of like, hey, here's your progression is, you know, based on randomly what you unlock during the run, it's more a runic magic system where you then design your own attacks as you progress. Again, almost fucked up again. You know what, it's fine, it's fine. It can't be right. What the hell happened here? Wow. Sounds interesting. Doing any Factorio mod developing too? No. I'm very much an amateur in what I do. And... ooh, now that's all kind of fucked up. And this is where it starts going wrong. Well, it would be fun to try to like make some mods and learn some more of that, but I'm more of a amateur trying to learn the whole general art of trying to how to make games, and then part of that is then, you know, trying to figure out how to build your own, well, as much as anything really. And I'm doing it mostly, or I'm working on with, I mean, what's the word now? Freaking Godot. And I am having a blast. I'm doing my best to learn. Trying to come up with my own sort of logical sort of construction systems. Slowly but surely. I think that looks about right. Maybe a few too many of these, but you know what? That's fine. It's good enough because it kind of works. Sometimes kind of works. That's the best you can hope for. Then we press H for a horizontal flip. An identical one on this side. There we go. More steel production. You always need more steel. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm coding a noob like in 6 languages. Yeah. My first language was C. Then I've, you know, made some... I actually, you know, haven't ever been a professional coder, technically. Even though I, you know, got me an education. But I also have an education in being a blacksmith, in welding, and goldsmithing. I've been more of a sort of like craft hoarder in my life. So if we move this balancer to here, so these go down, then to the left, then go back here, then it'll be less of an issue when we steal some ore here for this one. Blacksmithing. That's hella sick. Well, thank you. I feel the same way. I mean, technically, it was like an metalworking artisanship schooling, which they effectively meant, yeah, so that we focused on 3 separate parts, which was blacksmithing, machining, and welding. So welding, I found, has been a practical skill. I worked doing some welding gigs in construction and so on. Blacksmithing, I mostly apprenticed in the Finnish National Opera in their prop shop, and then at a smithy in Scotland, which was good times. Ooh, sorry. Those that are still here. I really need to add an audio cue for when ads happen as well. I got audio cues for many things. There we go, back. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, there's a metalworking as a, you know, at a prop shop at a Scotland at a smithy in Scotland, because they actually have a thriving freaking blacksmithing culture there still. I'm Finnish, in case that didn't come through, and in Finland it is very much a dying art. Has been for a long time. One, 2, 3, and then, yeah, 4. And I gotta say, it's fun because I haven't, like on the Factorio side, because I haven't played this now in like over a year. So it's fun to sort of like relearn the joys of Factorio and, you know, all the silly shenanigans that happens. So there we go. And now I fucked up. I should have done... You know what? It's fine. Because let's see. How will the droids handle? I don't know if I can trust those robots. I know it ain't most advanced. I mean, it ain't the most complex balancing system, but you know, it's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. It has to be acceptable. And I wonder if there's any of you in any storage crates somewhere. It might be. Well, that is something we need to do very quickly, is add those to the well, the productions. Have you forged any swords in your life? No, never a sword. I have 4 kitchen knives that I made myself. You've made, yeah, other knives I made. I've been part of making the rather large like gates and so on for people, because that's what you have a lot in the UK, because they actually how they, you can get tax cuts when you build wood with construction if you involve a piece of art, and a forged hand forged gate counts as a piece of art, which is very nice. And then I made like hangers. And then, like I said, yeah, I was in the National Opera prop shop, so that was more welding, machining, but there was some smithing as well. So I made some props for the opera. Well, the support structures for the actual props. And yeah, that's some knives. Yeah, but like I said, yeah, the kitchen knives that I have are these like 3 layers. So I think, yeah, the term people usually use is sanmai, which would be essentially, as far as I know, Japanese is simply for 3 layers. And with there you have 3 layers of metal, where you have in the middle you have your high carbon steel, which you can then temper to be extra hard, because you know the harder it is, the more likely it is to like shatter rather than bend. And then you have the sides be of a softer metal, so they will then actually allow it to flex a bit more, and also then retain the extra hardness on its cutting edge. The benefit of this combination is the fact that it will then hold a sharper edge for slightly longer, on account of it, you know, remaining hard at the core. And then you get this really fun sort of pattern, because depending on if you use different kinds of metals, like I had then a hard tool steel as the middle component, and then I have stainless steel on the side. And they already have then a stark color difference, but then of course the tool steel then slowly but surely gets some patina, so it'll darken, and that's how you get these like interesting like wavy patterns where you often see them, especially in pop culture, in swords, Japanese swords, the katana styles, where you have the cutting edge be dark and then there's a wavy pattern, and then the cheeks themselves, the sides of the sword are much lighter. So that's how you get that fun little effect. And Damascus is then similar, but it's then you have more layers, effectively, and they're like baked, essentially kind of like baked together in a more complex way. Oh, I probably shouldn't have cut those out completely. There we go. Now I want you to have some. There you go. Wow. I love watching Kyle Royer on YouTube, if you know him. He does a lot of swords and knives forging, yeah. I love the YouTube blacksmith they make knives and swords, because, well, the swords are popular, so that makes good content. Another one is Alex Steele. I like his stuff as well. He has a very good sort of mentality as for a metal worker and blacksmith. And Kyle Rover, I might have seen him, and the part of the knives design that I have for the kitchen knives was also inspired by the work of another guy who does stuff on YouTube, or Instagram, Maumasi Fire Arts, another cool blacksmith there. He usually has this extra sort of like lengthens the blade with a sort of like funny little curve shape at the sort of close to the hilt, and I did that on some of my kitchen knives as well. Okay, so now there's a whole bunch of ore coming in. We got these. The balancer is keeping it all balanced. Okay, doggo? Silly dog. And slowly but surely, we've increased steel production. Remains to be seen how much it'll actually end up helping. And for this one, Right. How about I get rid of you? We do... Ah, wrong one. God, keep on pushing the wrong ranking button. Oh, and also think... There we go. Now they should balance out, and that'll be okay. Slowly but surely, we'll make more. So this is my old sort of production. I'm trying to like just make them all run out of coal because I'm okay with extra. Or in the robo system, but I don't want too much coal flying around. All right, man, it was good chat. I know the rest of you stream. I got to run to work. See you. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Fishy. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a lovely day at work, my friend. See you around. And I'll do my best to, as I say, take good care of you people. I hope I can be entertaining. And ooh, yes, the concrete. Concrete is increasing. I love my concrete. There's a nice big patch of just good old concrete. And yeah. Take a while for the concrete production and robots to get all that done, but you know what? It's fine. Ah, lovely. Oh, snaz. I keep on forgetting the stuff I'm supposed to be doing, which is figuring out these guys. So we need a heck ton of gears. All right. Wait, you need gears and belts. Belts need plates, cogs. So a little bit of copper for the greens for the split. Oh, sorry. The rest of that is just mostly iron-based. Excellent. Plates. So we can make it... Well, we can make them anywhere, pretty much, to be honest. And... yeah. Yeah, they'll run out eventually. Then we can add another set of these two, pretty much. Then we can get all... maybe not like 4 lines of iron, I guess. A little bit of steel going down here for the ammo. Hmm? What you lacking? Oh, nothing. I guess they're all just working just fine. Takes a while. That's okay. And we can copy paste that one, which is, oh man, love that. I can now do some copy pasting properly. It's like the magic of freaking droids, robots. You gotta love those little bastards. Oh! What is this? What do you mean accumulators are... I see. By some tragic and horrifying... through some tragic and horrifying circumstance, you guys have just been unlinked. There we go. Now it all flows a little better. I think, like, man, that's way too easy. Because oh, that charge is going down freaking fast. Well, I guess that would explain a few things. Oh, gotta design some more power bricks, I guess. Because my solar panel production is doing sort of okay. Or it was, at least. Yeah, around 200. We can have those. You need...
the world.
Hello there, King Eating. That is very true. Concreting the world is what we do. Oh, that's probably part of the issue as well. Well, first things first, we gotta go here and grab a few of those. Then, I believe, yes, in here. A couple of those. One of those. And then we're kind of doing okay. There we go. There we go. That's surprising. There we go. All right. There you go. There. Now they're all mining. And there you go. Oh. I mean, there's no point in bringing a freaking coal here. What we need to do is let these guys again, yeah. Similar to the other one. We need to get them to just run out. Okay, need more power bricks because the accumulators get filled. That much is working out. But we need more giant freaking walls. Oh, oh. Accumulators. There. And you guys do your best. So the solar block was working just fine. Thing is, we need to make the proper power storage block. Means we gotta design it, and yeah, a lot of this base is gonna have to be completely unmade anyway. So I'm kind of thinking. Oh man, I was so certain. Well, at least I brought the freaking accumulators with me. Didn't though. Silly me. Ran past them twice now. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with that at some point. Somehow. Some way. I guess I should. Or not. See? Nice. Neat. Perfect. Don't have to worry about it. Here. Grab those two away from me, please. They saved me from myself. Whomp. There you go. Then eventually we can request those and get them sent, freaking somewhere. And oh no, those locals, those neighbors, they have returned. Oh, there's my tank too. I was wondering, I wonder where I put my tank back in the day. As well, over here. I do love the giant footprint of an amazing giant freaking wall of endless accumulators. Pleases me. Of course, this whole setup is more than just a little dumb. There's nowhere to get in here. There's no roboports. There's nothing. So we'll eventually have to come here and undo it all. I can even do it like now. Let's just go like that. Whoop. Just a few batteries, eh? Yeah, a couple. I mean, they're just one of these blocks. We're gonna need large amounts of these mega storage blocks. In fact, we should almost have more accumulators and solar panels, because the solar panels are producing the power just fine. As we can see here. See, even the accumulators are just blasting on up. We're making so much power. 43.9 megatwatts. Alright, can we do a quick little schooly boot here and we'll look at our proto block. We'll slap one down and say there. And that'll royally piss off the neighbors, so let's go give them a nice little thank you back hello. You know what to say? Yeehaw, motherfuckers. They rebuilt the base after I've already cleared it out once. Come here, you boogers. Gotta start walling in our area properly. Gotta build those blocks. Giant fucking walls covered in turrets. And once we get our chemical industry all set up properly, then good old flamers as well. It's gonna be amazing. Nuclear power? No, because I keep on getting like distracted with like just, you know, I need more concrete. And realizing like my main bus is poorly designed. I don't have all the things like in production that I'm gonna need. Like even now I don't have splitters being automatically made because I'm a freaking moron. Hey, splitter boy, no thank you. Never. Alright, so while the robos do the thing, at least we finally have some other production happening. I'll leave you there, because you still have a large amount of ammo, guns, walls. Have some more guns. You never have too many guns. Can I make you request shit? I can't remember. I forgot this thing has its own equipment grid. We need to give it a, well, batteries, solar panels. All the good shit. Well, now it's got like, yeah, it'll be fine. And usually end up with massive coal-fired factory set up early game. If you give it a robo port, exactly, Carpathize. I realize that that is what I need to do. I just haven't got around to it just yet. We'll get there. I'm running away to do something. I've already kind of mildly forgotten what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, right. Because down here we have the old production area. And we still have the, you know, production of greens and other things. You're producing the longs and the quickies. And we have a sort of passive production of greens. We have an endless amount of guns. We have mining. We have belts. Why are you not belting? All right, we're running out of iron around here. Right. So, do we have a way of fixing that situation? Answer is well, no, not really. Oh, we should probably cut off your... Oh, we have already. Fantastic. Cut off that supply. Well, then I'm not going to mess around with this area too much. It can just keep on doing its thing. Honestly, that's good. I'm going to stop you from making more. You're fine. There you go. And some iron plates. You too. More mud hard plates going up to help these guys. Okay, fantastic. All of that needs to be rebuilt. Perfect. You already running out. Lovely. Now all of this is purely maintaining this, which makes me happy. You are well, mostly just making concrete, so that's also fine. Oh. That's also fine. There will be trains. There will be so many trains. All in due time, though. Now, some greens, we have some reds. I think one of the things I came down here for was also green, so I can just feed this guy, but kind of forgot about him. But that's okay. Now, what am I doing? I need a piece of factory. Oh, see, perfect. This guy's done now. Now, okay, we went away from those. Fantastic. So what we now do, say, well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And it is from these and 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Oh, shit. And height we have 3. I just feel like there's something here. There, a couple of batteries more. Nice. Oh, spent all of them. Maybe it's for the best. Here, have some of those. There's no point in me carrying those. Okay, so that's done. That's being produced slowly but surely. Steel and copper and all of that is coming here just fine. So... we can't. We need those cogs. Yeah, having to manually make these is really getting... starting to get to me. My own fault, of course. And we need to start expanding south towards the nuclears. We need those nuclear powers. Oh, we keep on forgetting. I should be also making the freaking blue chippies. Oh, I need sulfuric acid. Well, then that's fine. Then I don't need to give a shit. And what the hell are you sending? Batteries. Neat. So if we just do a belt from, say, yeah, that's all within the range. And there we go. There you go. Well, I can keep on waiting. All right. So what do you need? You need 1.5 to 1.5. You need... $1.5 to 1.5 to makes 3. So this one, 1 to 1. This one can feed 2 of these. But this one needs... 2 makes 3. There's 4. There's 5 of these into one of these. Alright. Ah, the automatic paving brings me joy. 9,400 ammo still left there. Excellent. I do believe there was here somewhere. There you go. Scoobly boop. Gimme. And gimme. A whole bunch of mess. Sorry. I need just... Ooh, steel. Got the greens. And iron gear. Well, of course it's iron gear. What else would it be? There we go. So one of these. What's that? 3. One for that. One for that. These need 1.5. 2 is 3. 4 is 6. 5. So these will then need 2, 3, 4, 5. And that'll be enough to be producing 3 of these per second. Consuming the 10, that's 30. Oh, so these would be consuming 1 entire belt of plates. So, well, it's good we're already planning for multiples. There we go. There you go. Keep on producing that shit while I'm doing something. Okay, so that... will then require 3. So how much? Okay, these make 3.75 per second. No, these make 1.5 per second. You consume, again, 1, 2 to 1. Again, good old visual math time. So you make 1.5. Enough for these two. And you take 30 cogs. You take 3.75 of these. So if I could give us a speed module, we might... No, I won't. Well, it'll just have to work at less than perfect speed. That's fine, actually. We don't need these to be perfect. Just need them to make enough. But I'm just still gonna try to plan them as if they could make everything. Though this is something we could see about tweaking with the magic of modules. Then you need 15 cogs. You produce 1.5, so you need 10 per, which is also an entire belt's worth. Yeah. Okay. How about you then? Assuming we got the same deal here. You consume. Yep, you at least go through, like, one of these straight, and then some greens. And you consume also some greens. Also some greens. And a green one makes 1.5. You consume 3. You consume 3. You consume... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need to have a little toilet break. I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. And I have returned, my friend, now. Yeah, so we're gonna have to have a quick... You know, they're all gonna share. We can't build anything too complex. Can't build anything too fancy. No real point. Indeed, Robo. Brain, indeed. Oh, still ran out of power, even with that. Of course, we don't have anyone making more of those. Only okay, batteries and plates. There you go. Huh. Need some red. There we go. Steel production is now going wonderfully again. So that's perfect. At least as long as we have power. Okay. There we go. I got 2 of these. Is slowly making more of those. That's okay, because we have a machine making the solar panels themselves, so I don't really have to worry about those. So what we need to do is have this one make 3 of these per second, and then we'll have... Next, they don't need to be perfect. Well, one of these will be feeding directly into a system that is making ridiculous amounts of these cogs. Filling up a single belt. Yes. So let's say it's you. There we go. And we do that. There we go. These can should be able to maintain a full belt of just freaking cogs. Fantastic. Speaking of, while it happens, I can just snag a few. There we go. And you need just plates and cogs. There we go. And the fluffy buttocks that crawl out of the shadow from whence have lurked for hours. Aye. Well, hello there, fluffy buttocks. I hope those buttocks remain all so wonderful and fluffy as always. I love that name, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. Okay. I enjoyed watching the factory grow. Well, thank you, Fluffy Buttocks. I enjoy making the factory grow. It pleases me on a deep and visceral level. I must increase the throughput, must expand. Have you enjoyed what? Yes, it is true. That is exactly how this works. Heckin' love it. Okay, so. Might as well have some extra production of the... Oh. Yes. I realized, what if we don't do that? We add a... That's the furthest we can put you. Perfect. Then you would fit in there. Now the very first one would go like that. Then you'd take a little... Yes. So this will be these steel plates being spread to all these. So now this is sort of, we can expand this upward. And if we do that, technically, I guess, then that means I would want to have the outputs go down so that, you know, if we expand it outward, upwards, it won't, you know, mess with shit. And... maybe we'll add one here as well, because the biggest consumer will be these. And who knows, maybe we'll make another set of these as well. But... one of the big ideas was to make sure that there's... and we will need some of these to feed the actual, well, production as well. I guess we could do a funny little shenanigans like this, where these come here and then we go here, and then we'll have a funny... like, you know, cogs and greens lines here, yeah? Why not? Hey, but, What? In the butt. Jolde butte. There we go. It is, if nothing else, adequate. And some nice lights. Get some lampies up there, yeah? Yeah. There you go. I can even that shit out, too. So, now we have... some of these, some of that. Because these require normal transport belts. These require normal transport belts. So one of these can feed into 2 reds. One of these requires one of these. One of these would want slightly more than one of these, but so we can do 1 and 1. So we need 3 of these at least. And they just need good old plates and cogs. For that, yeah. Heck, let's make an excessive amount. Well, excessive. Wonders of permanent temporary solutions. I know, right? It is true. But that's is something I very much like about Factorio, because eventually, you know, thanks to the magical blueprints, you actually can then you can actually wipe out the entire aspects of what you built to make, you know, make those permanent temporary solutions actually be temporary. But I can love it. Now it's 1.5 per second. I don't know if the... Alright, this... feels a little silly. And yet... this is what I want to do. I'm gonna put a splitter here. And a splitter here. I'm gonna split those. I'm gonna split these. Oh, yeah, we could then do the same thing here now, aren't we? These split in. Oh, but they'll be coming from the beneath. Then we'll have... I mean, the first factory up to the first rocket is just temporary base. Let's face it. That is very true. That is very true. And then the next permanent one is actually just a temporary... yet another temporary solution. There's only temporaries into temporaries. You take 3 of these. Okay, so you will be... wearing plates, greens, and belts. And you require plates and belts. Okay, so plates come here, plates feed into you. You would need... Well, would you look at that? That's kind of a perfect setup already. There. Now we need to make sure they all get what they need. You'll just... Yeah, you need some plates, pretty much. You can just... Man. Got these rare things. Fine, let's do it manually then. Actually, not cliffs. You would then require just to remove trees. Yeah, that's actually good enough. Oh. That was just the trees and rocks only. Ah, beautiful. Wonderful. And, in general, heckin' excellent. Now... neither of you need the cogs though, so my plan here has already failed on that front. So how about we instead produce... these two combine in the middle or something, and then they go up here. Oh, no, that's fine. Then we can pretty much almost immediately have here the ones with these, which would then be grabbing those. So we have the cogs coming in from somewhere, and you guys are feeding into a belt, which would then be currently feeding into one of these. Seems sensible enough to me. There we go. There we go. So now we're making these ones. So I'm hoping to just then have these things stop and go into a chest so that later we can then remove the chest and then continue on this thing and too, so it makes the greens and the blues and all the things. Very sensible, blah, blah. Very true. It's sensible. I had a Sims once. And you... could be nice and weird and awkward and then grab plates from there. And your next part is these two. We require cogs. And those. Oh, even better. See, we use this input here, right? Then it goes up here. Part of it feeds into that one. Yeah, because we put in a splitter here. Which filters plates to the right. And then you have the cogs. Go there. Excellent. And you're outputting stuff at 0.75 a second, so I'm assuming... I can make... Put that guy there. This one almost covers everything. In here it would. But, alas, it is not to be. Yep, can't do that one. Can do this. And that. And you consume 15. Oh, so you actually do need like a full... Well, full on half a belt is what you're getting, so I guess that's fine then. Again, don't have to be perfect, just needs to be good enough. Now do magic of lamp. Gotta keep those moths happy, you know. Terrible things happen when the moths get angry. Okay, then what's the next one? You need the greens. So we got the greens coming in from the side here. And you need the plates, and you need the belts, but you don't need any more cogs. Nor do I new... The advanced version wants some cogs. Okay, so we want... 3.5 belt plate. 7.5. That is 11. I was about wondering about the fact that I should probably grab some... No, I'll just bring this one up, I guess. So you need... shit from all directions. As such, we can do it this way. And get those, and then you need some green tippies. And some plates. And the green. Oh. Cogs and greens. Well, they don't mean insane amounts of either, so... So we could probably put these on a single belt. Have it go. Oh, I can. Or the front here. Alright. Finally. Took a while, but we got there. See, now we can add things here. Like maintain at least 50 above. Okay. Yeah, we can expand it if we feel like, but yeah, most likely, because it'll just keep on going until like one part is sort of saturated, filled out, then it'll focus on the next one. So eventually, they'll all get properly filled out. And we have the old machine down there. I was making more of those, so that'll all be a-okay. Oof. That's my concrete production. Oh, there it is. How much do we have? Ooh, we got 4.8 thousand. 800 plus. Well, data is coming. The directions of all of this, we could just also just expand on this entire production here. Which probably should. Hmm. Shit. From the proto block there, they're gonna end up causing a lot of problems, those guys. But it's okay. Oh, I can't wait for freaking rail cannons and all those goodies. And slowly but surely this shit is getting built as well. Getting all that removed is okay. Like, that thing is just sort of weird. Doesn't really match with anything. Current power system still is okay for storing power. But yeah, we want access to this one. 5.9 million, 5.1, 14 million, and 17 million still here. Well, we're not doing much with coal currently, so that can keep on doing its thing. These guys, well, they're doing okay. Well, our Robo French will slowly but surely expand that way. So it truly is time to have a closer look at trains. Step number 1. This one should be enough, right? What about the big chungus? Where can I find the big chungus? There we go. Yeah. So the warning, I say do. Oh man, so many angries. Well, I guess it is these guys. I should probably go and pay them a visit, eh? Okay, they still got some ammo, so they're good. Alright, we're gonna have to do that manually. That part manually. Hmm. Oh yeah, and we were running out of plastics. Okay, so I was like thinking, we're gonna head on down and get those uranium things going. We can't really mine the uranium now, can we? Not unless we have sulfuric acid, which we do not have, unless we have oil. And my friend knows, bring me a lolly. No, bring me some rails. Come on now, Daddy has needs. That looks funny because whenever these guys finish building one, things get taken over. Oh, right, because yeah, batteries. Anything else I might wanna freaking chuck? Got some radars. Got no need for those. No need for those. Okay, let's finish that one rail. I have a feeling that I'll be needing a lot more in the not too distant future. Yeah. Let the droid deal with that. Turn you off. Okay, so now we got good. Right hand, right side traffic, right? Go down. Yep, and can aim. Works for me. So for the oil, we're gonna want to. Ooh, look at them swarming. $340 though. 40 of these still missing. Well, I guess that's what I get also for expanding into freaking electric forges. Oh, right. How did I make you ask for stuff? Or can I, in fact, do that? I can't remember. Add a section. There's a sign in my kitchen to describe why I'm missing. Gone fishing. Pump it down. Oh, yeah, Flappy Bot I don't know if you've seen this. Perkos got park. I did. He came and he chatted and he's got that beautiful little purple check mark. I mean, well done. Excellent. Well, really well done for him, man. He has most definitely earned it. Yeah, worked hard for it. There we go. Just came by to brag. Did his little humble brag. Just came here to like, you know, take part in the conversation, and then like, oh, discreetly, oh, would you look at, oh, how did this happen? Oh, how embarrassing! I accidentally have revealed all my partnerships. Oh, how did? Oh, you know, we all know what you're doing, Perk, and that's okay, because he's earned it. He has built a wonderful community, and has been just, you know, delight to follow, to hang with, and has been a wonderful community around Vintage Story and the Crow's Nest server. Really, really well done, my friend. That's what he should, yeah. Why is there a purple checkmark by my name? Pop it down. Like, oh no, how did this happen? Oh no. Hey guys, does anyone know what this means? I haven't seen this before. There's a purple checkmark right by my name. Oh no. Well, hopefully one of these days I'll get to do the same brags. Oh yeah, I forgot how lovely this one is. Yeah, see, I can. Bring me 3 stacks actually. But now, yes, in fact, yes, the but of now. Now of but. Let's go cut down some beasties. There's a big old horde right there. If only they weren't so susceptible to explosions. Poor them. Can't be easy. Now they shall all get built. File a bug report, have it removed. It's true. Ah, fuck. There we go. Let's go get some of those explosive. What? Tank shells. Ah. They shouldn't be that far away. There we go. Ammunition. I was mildly afraid of running in front of that thing, because eventually it'll actually get emptied and it'll just start moving. But hopefully it'll take a while. Yo, Bugs. Have a taste of some freedom. I brought you The extravagant, explosive realities of democracy. There you go. Come on, robot. Do the thing. Accidental discharge there, I saw that. In the US Army called it a negligent discharge. Oh no! Back home, they just called me a disappointment instead of a negligent discharge. Oh no, one of those bugs went insane and attacked that rock, apparently. Please go forward. Love taking care of these freaking bugs. The green bullets really pack a wallop. That's very true. Depleted uranium is known for that, it being quite heavy and... The tank itself is also pretty good at just mowing down building structures, beasties, kinds of stuff. Bonk. Especially if we put shields on it. That is very true. Wait, can I make shields? I forgot. You got discharge defense and a personal laser defense. I do have recipes for energy shields. Well, now. Neat. And the robot capsule things. But okay, let's start out by just clearing out some of these closer bases. Now these worms are so fat. Oh, so chunky. Cleaning up the neighbors. What about batteries though? That's very true. Tank doesn't really have enough. That's not the best batteries. So yeah. Definitely needs more batteries, more solar panels, all that, all those goodies. Oh, well, I mean, they're right there, so let's go. Go say hello. Hello, friends. Oh. They're so eager to say hi. Nice. Once you get nuclear power, easy peasy. That's very true. I really should just go and mine those nuclear things. But in order to get there, I must first, increase my... Well, I need the acid. Please go forward. Fucking rocks. Oh no, not the tank. I need it for killing. Thank God for robots. True, it's quite a slog to get the nuclear. Yeah, especially when you keep on getting distracted by, like, I need more concrete, I need to build this, and I build that, and how do I place these in a way that is aesthetically pleasing? I should have just, gone to the nuclear way earlier, because I could have, before I depleted my my oil reserves. Close one. It was. Thanks for pointing out about the shields, because thanks to those, they gave me just that little extra I needed to survive that wonderful, funny little trip. Hey, what is this? Fix the rest of it, please, or... Oh no, it's just, okay, because they had the shield on at the same time. Okay. Okay, then. No, I'm just gonna go, hang out here for a teensy-weensy little bit. See, there we go. And that way, we can have another look-see at how exactly we're gonna deal with that guy. Now, at this point, I think one of the goals was to move on to using the world grid. So I guess I could blow these guys up too. See, they're already swarming. But so far they keep on attacking this place, and it has an acceptable amount of bullets still. Glad I could be of assistance. Glad to have you assisting, Carpathize. Yeah, so first we need to secure this area, and then we can secure this area. Now, one of the ways to secure these things would of course be to build more walls. Okay, yeah. Now we do... Oh, no, yeah, proto block. We change you to the absolute. This way we can do... Start moving towards the way, you want things to go properly in the end. Because handy when because following the absolute map grid, because they just keep on like clicking, fitting into each other in such a wonderful and perfect way. Now, some of them I already got made overlap each other in a way that's perhaps not the best. It's fine. There you go. Now, another thing I should have done is, of course, try to figure out we'll do okay, we can do train magic later, I guess. Handle a building organically, not imperfectly. It does have definitely has its own charm. So. Coal drop-off can hang out there, it's fine. It's only going in one direction. This one... Well, we're building it all nice and funny like. So where do we have our oil drop-off then? I guess seeing as this is the... We might as well build the oil drop-off here. I'm assuming, yeah, we're gonna come in from here. We'll go down. Similarly, I think... Yep. Go down. Right. Ah. There we go. Wow! Hey, I just spent an hour banging my head against the wall because Godot doesn't update layer mask changes of instances already in your scene. Oh. That sounds uncomfortable. Yeah, we're gonna have to go deal with these guys because, you know, they might get miffed and all that. Now, I also kind of want to see... Yeah, I might as well experiment here. Experiment here. Kind of feeling going up here to the side, then down. The code was fine with messing with the prefab scenes, wasn't updating the copies I was testing it on. Go figure. Enough coding for today. I know the feeling. That's why sometimes I have to take my sort of mental health days. I feel like, you know what? I think I'm done now. I'm done for a little while now. It's gonna have to be okay. Now for this one, because these can still be repaired. So, when our ammo production is currently still happening here, we just need to make... well, more of these, pretty much. I can have a splitter also split you down, then you go here. Now I'm gonna have a belt linking it to these. Nothing impossible, just mildly awkward like that. There you go. And if we do it this way. There's still a problem of power. Maybe it's not that big of a problem after all. Build one there as a placeholder. Where? Yep. And also why we have so many guns. And we got production of all the bits and pieces now. I can, oh man, I can connect them all. Where? Down here. Right. Well, the train has left. I'm building all the things, but I'm making mistakes. Oh, there's ammo flowing into them too now. Oh, right, I forgot. I don't have anyone building. Right. Zoom on out. I do believe we can make use of this guy here, yeah? And we needed, Wait, I'm the only one who has those. Shit. I wonder why they're not powered, because this guy was here, and they're connected to this one. These guys connected to that one. Well, something strange was afoot. There you go. Turned all into beautiful, beautiful concrete. Look at the waves. Those armies of friggin' bots fly around, proving the world, making it such a beautiful and lovely place. We need the only stations. We need those two. Hello there, Comrade Cassie, son of clothing store. I don't know. Is there one called Hannu? I mean, it could be. Well, this white place filled with all kinds of thingy-maboobies. What are you lacking? You're lacking batteries. Oh, right. Yes. Yes. Only 24 of them, yeah, so we need more logistic bots. We need them quickly. I'm already confused. What the fuck was I doing? Alright, yes. We needed a machine to make these. Iron gears. And green. We don't have any excess of those here, but we do have a bunch here. So, we could and will do that. And that. Do there in the middle. One of those. Oh, right, we're out of power again. Some clothing store in Nivan niittyys called Vaatekauppa Hannu. Oh, there's only a result when I zoom out over Finland on Google Maps and search for Hannu. Nice. It is it's not like the most unusual name. It's just a Finnish male name. But that is kind of funny though. Right. You guys can keep on doing your thing. Oh, this coal is going here. Yeah. Alright, so what the hell am I doing? We got some production there. Right, so that's what I was doing. Because these guys keep on causing a mess. Which is why I'll try to build this giant wall of death. Time to return to the magic of the giant wall of death. Can't directly do it. Oh wait, I can sort of do that. I think yeah, this would be the best way to. Wait, no, that'll be fine. There's other autocompletes in other countries, but none that include the world where exactly. Do you have oil? I'm running out of my oil. That's the problem, and that's why I need more oil. We're gonna expand, build my wall of death to encompass this new crude oil yield, which I should probably just go, you know, harvest. There you go, buggers. Deal with that. Because I can deal with that one manually. And if I just jump in the tank, I can destroy that one, and that'll... That's actually the fastest way to get this done. Let's do that. So here's... It's doing okay. Yeah. They'll catch up eventually. And then when we have our train tracks, then I need to make some more blueprints for the good old train track blueprints, because I do enjoy my trains. I need to enjoy those blueprints. And we're going to make them work just right. Boom, there you go. In fact, let's see if we can do that. One for me. And that is okay. Next, we're overproducing the greens in this system. I mean, this is not enough greens to maintain all of these at maximum efficiency, but they don't need to be at maximum efficiency. They just need to be good enough. And we need to make a... Yeah, the oil drop-off will be here. Ah, that's true. We need the pumps. Do we have the pumps? I think we might have some pumps. 28 pumps. This is good. We do not have anywhere near enough freaking storage tanks. And we do have these machines. You just need steel and heckin' plate. There you go. Tap that back. Okay, we have some stations and everything. What was the direction? This is, okay, facing this way. Store is no. Color is oil drop off is dark blue. Darkish. You know what? Keep on forgetting I can just request shit. I don't know what's that. I don't have to find it by myself because I know I have some engine blocks, and I do know why there should be at least some storage tanks, because I was carrying a bunch around with me and then I got rid of it. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, so the... Ooh, now what do we need for the liquid vehicle? Excellent. And then the old Poompa Loompa. 1, 2, 3, 4. What we want, yeah. See if I can... get all that shit to work the way I would like it to. Ah. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah. And just let it out. Now, we don't really have anyone making solid fuel currently, which is kind of a potentially... No, it is not a problem because we got them making rocket fuel instead. So we're going to have rocket fuel powered freaking trains eventually. But right now there should be a box around here. There you are. Built with just freaking solid fuel. So we're going to go and dump that into the train. Now, if I remember correctly, pumps also determines the direction. So if I don't want this shit to flow into here, what I should consider is a pump in between there. Now, if I were to build one, we'd have to move all these down by 1. Well, that's okay. Again, is this necessary? Not really, no, but I just like it. Okay, so this guy's getting refueled. We have a couple of lamps. We can build a larger storage area and eventually have multiple stations. A much more industrial kind of wall of tanks. That is very true. We do what we must. For industry, for progress. For profit. Both big and small. We have here a bunch of that. None of that. Oh yeah, because we're all lubed out. These cars are making rocket fuel. I'll be probably producing even more rocket fuel. Because right now, we're not doing much of anything with the rocket fuel other than putting it inside these boxes. But I'm pretty sure if rocket fuel is a recipe for something, so... Plus, you know... Oh, well, I like when the trains go fast. Especially when we have a lot of large, giant freaking train networks everywhere. Probably... Oh! Yes. I need to get me a monocle or something. One of these days. I don't have a top hat, but I do have a... You know, nice felt hat, though. Maybe I need a top hat and a monocle to go with the mustache. You know, go full Monopoly, man. Hello. Oh no. I had such a clear plan in my head that I've completely forgotten what the heck it was. I'll make more tanks. I do know we need more tanks. I do know. I want one group of solar panels so we can make more personalized solar panels. Oh, right, and then we need sulfuric acid also to make the blue chip so we can make the armor. Man, I mean, so distracted. Looks like you need more iron. I don't know, man. We have here 14 million. I mean, or we have the smelting. Oh, cool. This thing is finally done. Now we can do a... giant dismantling of, you know, all of that. Okay, wall makers making walls. And I'm struck by an embarrassing memory. I don't have a factory making pipes into the correct container anywhere. There we go. So I have to do some of this shit manually. Try to maintain a minimum of at least 1 stack of pipe and bendy pipe. Well, would you look at that? That was full of shit. Holy shit, it just taking works. Love it when that happens. So, we just doubled our concrete production, at least in theory. We'll see how it all ends up working out. I'd like to double this too, which is doable, but we need that power. A whole bunch of coal, which I guess we could just make giant, freaking giant. Steam power. Well, that's a then kind of situation. Oh, did I? No, I never did I? Oh, butt nuggets. So we're building our giant wall of death. But it's still being armed by a single chest of ammo. Which is less than ideal. So before we go too far on that front... Okay, now you kinda still work, right? Yeah, you're doing a thing. You're the old wall, but the new wall connects to ya. There you go. I like the setup, but now this here temp thing getting in the way a little bit. There we go. Now, if we have another splitter. Oh, yeah. There we go. Infinite ammo being fed to the wall of infinite death. Just the way Mother used to make it. I love it. Making beautiful. Now, all of these will be daisy chained and linked. And if we have a look-see here, we need to go back to... building the things. Right. Shit. Yeah. Move you. And yes, we are getting, as usual, infinitely and sort of continuously distracted. It's fine. Don't worry about it too much. And this is also why I'm happy that very early on, one of the first things I did do early on was make a factory that would just create freaking infinite guns. And walls and turrets are the ones that you end up, at least I end up, using a lot of. Gotta love your freaking automated defenses. These have a good blueprint. Ooh, cliff. But I don't have cliff explosives. Oh. We connected that one. That is exactly how we're doing it. Yep. Do you have a reason for not letting the wall blueprint snap into place? No. Not really. I just kind of forgot that's a thing, to be honest. Whoops. Now we've gone too far with the unsnapping. But this will be our preliminary walls. You know, we're going to end up with bigger walls eventually, so no rush. Ah. Now we're going to need those cliff explosives for this wall to make any kind of sense. In between, though, I think we can do... There you go. Oh, Jesus Christ, I fucked up bad. Oh no. There you go. They'll get the job done. Man, I might not even have to deal with these guys if this, depending on how the robots get all that shit built. Fucking amazing. Where is my dude even? Alright, and they're felt? Or felt? They're fed with the belt of infinite ammo for now. So that's good. Steel production needs to grow, but in order to do that, we need more power. If we're going to make more power, we need more acid, so we get uranium and go nuclear. Oh yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we still haven't finished those things, because our solar power actually is enough to get everything running, we just can't store it for long enough. So we probably should make another solar block plan. That involves a... What the fuck? How's that? Oh, right. Look, how is this possible? Oh, right. Because I'm a moron, that's why. Well, we can absolutely... Yeah. There the tank is. I had to check the map. Now these guys are frankly very well defended, and that's fine. So now we gotta go and... I still don't think they'll actually get all that done. Gotta love the tank. Screw the rocks, screw the trees, screw everything. It is the time of victory. Wait. Did they already have ammo here? Well, no. The answer. But soon they will. See, the ammo's already heading this way. Oh yeah, I need to design a better corner, I guess, for this thing. Not for now, that'll work. Beginning days attained. And they're all ammoed up. Beautiful. You gotta love it. And also means if it, oh, look at all this space for activities, for industry, for production. Oh yes, take it. Enjoy my production. Come here, you. Ooh. Yeah, we could... Okay, that's cliff face. I could wall that shit up as well. finally getting to the place where it makes more sense. There you go, you bastards. You know, I should build a... Yeah, we should make actual, because these are then like, you know, the world grid-based city blocks, right? We should make some of these that have the like north-facing, east-facing, west-facing corner blocks, so we can have all these like pre-made, and then we just use those to like draw a line, and the guns will follow. It's gonna be freaking fantastic. Oh, and this entire space could be filled with freaking solar panels. I mean, solar blocks. But first, let's go take care of that sweet, sweet oil, yes? Sweet, sweet McOils. Oils of the boils. Ah, wait. Do I have the pumps jacks? I only have a few. Alright, let's turn off this one. Open up our blueprints, look at the... Freaking delete everything. Well, not everything. But all of these silly rocks and other pointless things. Double check. Okay, direction is we're coming in from the top, so now we want left facing. And look at those, yeah. Oh, that looks fun. I have never seen this happen before. So they're going counterclockwise, taking turns. I think 2 might have been... I think 3 might be as fast as one of these, but it looks like, yeah, it does need a little bit of help there. Because only 2 would be probably slightly too slow. Very neat. Train there. Also very important that I absolutely completely forgot, we need the freaking rail signals. No. And the proto probably didn't actually have... I should have had the 2... Oh yeah. No power there either. Come on, pumps. There you are. This way, then the pumps will be actually facing down. There you go. And one large. Pompa de giacco. We need to make these. I need iron gear wheels. Of course I need iron gear wheels. What else could I need? You can always iron gear wheels. And then here we want a skin wall of tanks. Yeah, that's a good idea actually to have that like that. Oh well. There we go. Slowly but surely they're pumping. You're 0. You're 100. And youth is in fact an oil pickup site. And you at station. Oil pickup. Oil drop off. You have full cargo. Does cargo work? No, what? No, this one had to be the fluid count. So fluid count in drop off has to be less than or equal to 0. Fine. Greater than 50k. Storage volume in one of these is... Oh. What? Alright. That should work, I guess. Oh yeah, look at him go! Now, we're also mildly fucked here with the whole... Okay, we need to make a factory to make pump jacks. Oh, look at that train go. Fucking beautiful. And I'm running around when I should be driving my tank, if nothing else. See? Production is meeting satisfaction, everything is A-okay. Accumulator is growing. Just need more of those. Ah, wait. I keep on forgetting I can make ghosts and blueprint stuff, so we can do these. I think that's all of them. Then at least, you know, put down the pipework. Get them all ready to go. There's one hiding. Yeah, I think that's all of it. And then we need to make a factory to build me some of those wonderful things, and also I should really make a factory to make me some of those automatic factories as well, because you know it's. Oh, come here, you robos. Beautiful rocket fuel. Oh no! No wonder they weren't of any help. Good things weren't actually linked. It just filled this freaking pipe with it. So now we should be getting some more. Well, more light oil if nothing else. And I guess we should make more of these. Come on.
Hello, this is Space Honorary Agency Gratification. We would like to award you our highest honorary medal for advancements in science. Please remove all weapons and report to nearest bug nest. I mean our closest branch to receive the award.
An award? For me? Oh, fantastic. Finally, some recognition for all his hard work. You not? I shall report in shortly. Though not unarmed, of course. Now that would just be silly. Actually, now these should be producing even more light oil, and they should be producing now even more of these, so all of that should be working. I'd probably make a separate, larger establishment for my acid production, though, because we're going to need it for other things than just batteries. We need the batteries for the accumulators, which are extremely important. But then we need well, for our future of our nuclear power plants. Now we needed a set of pump jacks. To make them, we needed... Yep, iron gear wheels. It's always iron fucking gear. We have 824 of those. We have 1,000 of these. And 2,300 of those. Well, that's nice. And indeed, yes, we need our... to improve our production of many things. So I need it. Hello there, Pythos. How you doing? Why indeed, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. I'm running here because those gear wheels. Yes, we should have some. There we go. Next he wants. Let's see. Make a pipe. Oh. Goody. Nothing else, we can just slap those pump jacks in there. There you go. Look at them go. Freaking amazing. You were not worthy of fixing. There we go. And I do believe we should have... We don't. So can I request a few? Nah, it'll be probably easy if I just do a nice good old zoom out and zoom back in. And have a look-see at... mat assortment. Inventory full, you saying? Find that hard to believe. Getting for my appointment today for my ear. Ooh, ear's been clear for a week now. Doing a follow-up to make sure it's staying good and in good health. All right, gotta go. Wait, well, thanks for coming back, saying hi, and I hope the ear issues remain fixed. Because those can be what a pain. There you go. You can keep on doing whatever this area gets done. That's fine. And of course, all that just cost us pretty much more power as well. Yes, that's why I wanted the ore. See? I remembered it in the end. Took me a while, but I remembered it in the end. And we would like to use some more of those production modules and things, but our power production remains absolute dog shit, so, you know, that's gonna have to wait. Yeah, thank you for your service. That's fine. Now we needed a... Okay. You need greens, steels, and cogs and shits. And you need all kinds of bullshits. Okay. Oil pickup. Probably help if they also had power, yes? And do I have any of these signal lights on me? I got 3 of them. Oh, better than nothing. I need more iron plates. Jesus fuck. Rickety frack. Oh no. Oh, Mario. And we'll have a look at the whole making smart trains eventually. Hmm? Then heading in. Well, it's fine. Now that will fit a train behind it for now. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of shenanigans to remember how all of this is supposed to work properly. Yeah, there's no light here, that's why. Yes, that's why you're being a bit of a menace, eh? Trains! Beautiful. There we go. Whoop. And then the oil, coal refactoring back. Well, the coal breaking, something we'll have to look into then eventually as well. But the oil is now being refined. Our consumption of the petroleum gas is just... frankly, a little crazy, to be honest. I feel like I must have miscalculated that by quite a lot. Landfill. Holy butt nuggets, I've completely forgot about landfill. Well, good thing is it should be relatively easy to, like, just stuff down one of these here. This guy's doing okay. I completely did not realize that I already could do these. Guess I should have realized about the fact that I have the recipe on the freaking list that I can actually make the things that I have the recipe for. But, oh well, it is what it is. We slowly learn. So refined concrete is even better, but we'll get there eventually. We need steel, iron, and concrete, and we'll make a giant freaking factories for those eventually. Hazard concrete, though. Now that would be fun. 4.8 thousand, 1.8 thousand. Nice. So... well, for now, don't make too much. It does look delightful, though. Wonderful hazard markings. And it's nice because then when you have the different kinds of concrete, then you can, there's those level differences, color differences, all that good stuff. Echo Wild. Fill out that one box with it. And in the meantime, let's pave the world. Let's pave the children. Oh, paving beneath these is kind of dumb, I guess. And with that, we're all out of power again. Whoops. Now the acid production is, well, slow, but at least in theory, kind of works. Alright. All that got built. There we go. Even more smelting, but that also means even less power. Everyone's out of commission. Nothing's working. Now, we are bringing in excessive amounts of coal. We do have a bunch of water here, so I guess I could make a giant steam battery for now. No, at least for a while. Do I have any of these on? I do. These guys here are, you know, kind of working, kind of doing something. Seems everything here. Now, need a whole bunch of pipes. Come on, robo friends. Let's run down, grab those pipes. Nothing else. We gotta get this shit working. Hot dog. Come on, come on. There we go. I'll keep those things busy. Got like crazy amounts of water being pumped. No one's really making any use of our coal right now, except for these guys apparently, and some of the chemists over there. If I were to then redirect, you two this way. Where's that water pipe? Here. So from this one... Well, hello, the iteration 4502 on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. So we got a whole bunch of water here, so we had a pump here, I guess, to then pump that shit up to the side. Start with that, I guess. Gonna make something silly. Cause I can. And cause I wanna. Cause I think it might be funny. Hey there, Knapsor. Is it growing? It is. In more ways than you can possibly imagine. No, you probably can. I mean, it's pretty standard growth in many, most, if not all ways. I need to know how cultured you are. I'm on a stream where no one in there knows what a gun is, and it's really bugging me. I need a reset. What, a gun? Like a pistol or a rifle? Sounds wild. No one know what that means? If that is in fact what you meant. MG42 and 11, like World War II guns, isn't it? The 1911. Or was that one? I can't remember. What was, the big wars. Gun from those times. World War II, yeah. So I did remember. Nice. The 1911 has been in service since the Vietnam War. Wouldn't that be then the other way around, though, if there was World War II? Vietnam haven't afterwards. Not. After the wait no more, thanks to the correction, after the correction, hey, no worse. They replaced it with started getting into the War on Terror. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the MG42 would be known for Machine Gun 42. So we have grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 52 steam engines. And if... Oh... Then it's twice the number of these. One of these feeds 2, so it'll be what? 225. Got 12. And a couple of extra, because why not? They shouldn't have though. Why get rid of any already reliable pistol? I mean, usually it has to also do with all manufacturing costs and whatnot. So something might be reliable and work well, but it's just difficult or expensive to maintain the existing infrastructure to keep on building it because the factories that used to build it just aren't there anymore, kind of thing. You know what? Might as well just do it. Oh. Like this. You still will never be solved. Yeah, I mean, yeah, usually why did they stop making X's? That's usually money. And or, you know, the difficulty of getting components, because, you know, the more modern weapons are easier to and cheaper to produce than the old ones, so, you know, budgets talk. That usually is at least how it is with most things in the world, and I'm just assuming this would be a similar case. Then you 3D print it. Yeah, Knaps, right? Essentially, I mean, that is like the, you know, the epitome of modern production, isn't it? Where should I balance these then? Should I just do... Most metal plastics? Yeah. Lower production costs are massive things. Yeah, okay, now I remembered why I usually do it the other way around. And you would be power maintenance. I don't think we need the substation too much, but those two we definitely need. Entities being damaged. Well, no, not for long. I got these guns, yo. Yeah, everything's coming here. Might as well actually just freaking connect these. Alright, steam is being produced. Hmm? No. Output full. Alright. Let's get a whole coal. I have to say nuclear. Yeah, but you know, I kept on getting. Things are just getting so slow. So I'm realizing, you know what? I gotta do something. Get at least some power production here. You know, I want my nuclear. See, satisfaction is very low. Production here, it's... There we go. Now you're finally... And these guys not making the power then? Oh. That's why. They weren't actually linked into the grid. I'm wondering, why aren't they pumping? They should be pumping. That would explain it. Now we got some production from these again. That'll help us out. And there's some use for these for the coal now. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. Thank you. There we go. Nice and fixed. So now we can hopefully start, you know, getting that freaking acid production going. $51,200,000. At least that's working out. My smelters are smelting again. I got all these belts full of stuff again. Good times, good times. Now I should probably also then, instead of trying to force everything into these 2 lines, you know, make that a 3-line system. Okay, now there's 3 of these. I should hopefully keep these things slightly better balanced. Come on now. There we go. Alright, so that's actually... Oh, building up sulfuric acid, finally. It took us forever, but we're getting there, we're getting there. And apparently, yes, our sulfur production needs to heckin' grow. That means our production of the petroleum gas needs to grow. Now we're running out of heavy, cracking into light. Light is going down. We have a very large amount of that stuff, though. So... No, I'm gonna do a little curve there. And here. Hmm? Ah, alright. Okay, so. There you go. There we go. Now. Outputs are correct. The inputs are correct. All you need now is more power. Hmm? Water shorted. Yes, false. Whomp. There you go. Alright, so now we're making more of freaking everything. Hopefully that'll also increase the amount of freaking petroleum gas. My cat blepping right now. Oh, that's cute. Say an iteration for iteration on the YouTube side. And also now working faster, everything working faster, harder, everything is looking kind of okay. Fantastic. Alright, now, one of the things we'll be needing here now is... Let's see here, can I just... Let me see, why not? One. Okay, that should increase the sulfur production nicely. Cannon. Well, big boom for production is going pretty well. Nico, you're producing your 10, so 20 sulfur is being consumed by these. You guys are producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, you're backing up a wee bit. We could probably add a couple more here. Well, they'll be fine for a while. This movement can be removed because, you know, big gun time. You know, that'll be fine. Yeah. I F up. Oh no. Why you F up? Okay, so now our acid production at least is also has been increased. These guys are, doing their best. I told me I vented because I can't keep my damn mouth shut, and then I tried to apologize. I think it blocked me. Ah, well. Tragic. It happens. Okay, now I've got a nice little warning area here. Hazard because of the acid.
Steer
Nice.
R, sun off 10 TP.
Okay, that's a good point. Means we gotta do a quick little thingy. There you go, good old sulfuric acid pickup. Some mental condition, for some reason I can't think before I speak. Well, it's tragically common, I'm afraid, but So it clears up. I mean, and I hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle. I think it's what I meant to say. Oh no, it didn't work. I wanted a TP steer. Oh. We'll have to work on that one. Because the water's down here, we're gonna do a similar system to here, but this way around. 1, 2. Where's that pump? There you go. Okay, now we got get the acid from here to there. As you know, I threatened to dox them because I said that I didn't dox because I thought that would just mention that I vented that third out the dox. Well, I said I'm alright. Man, sounds tricky, iteration. Sounds like a tricky situation indeed. Now I need to get these acids. Pumped here. There we go. Whole bunch of sulfuric acid pumped into this giant freaking train. It'll be okay. You apparently needs to freaking grow. Man, we just can't get enough. Oh. And create an equal too. It was completely full. How do I VPN? How do I block my IP address? Don't know, man. It goes a bit beyond my meager talents, my friend. If I try to build a copy of this, like on so. Got soon? Yes. Yes, skin potato. There we go. Can't get in because I fucked up with the lights. I got the one. Stick you there. Now you can get into your correct station. Get a light heading out. Alien light turning in. Same as. Yep. Come on. I mean, frankly, from here. There. Okay, that number is going down. Lubricant is being used, but barely, because, you know, our productions are kind of slow and shitty. And a lot of this gas is being used to make more sulfur, and all that is used to make some more sulfuric freaking acid. And is used to make batteries and so on. Yep. And our power is taking dips, but it doesn't hit rock bottom anymore, which is good. And they're all hooked up now, making a decent amount of power. Okay, fantastic. We still need to do a little something about the pipe situation. So if you make pipes, and you make pipes, and you make curly pipes, so 10 of these into one of these is... Where's the red chests? One for you, and one for you. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Yeah, perfect. And it all it needs is some steely plates. There, so they could, in theory, produce like 3 per second. We don't need them in that kind of amounts, to be honest. Meltery. So this one is... That one's full, that one's full. This one just requires more red. We're... All the red we get. You're getting batteries, nice and slow again. That is good. It's happening, it's happening. And then the red producers are here not doing their best. We are low on copper of all things. Yep, those belts aren't full. Maybe it's time we turn this shit electric as well. Open the map. Open this one. Proto block is... Yeah, everything is connected. Wonderful. So we can now look at our upgrade planner. There you go. And yo, bastard, you can upgrade that shit. And it'll be just heckin' fine. Then we'll have a look-see here at a single one of these electric, essentially steel producers. Yeah. Bit crowded here with these. So if I make one here. Oh, grab you two. And we try again. Oh, that was all messed up. That's why this one also ended up all messed up. Should have used this one. See, now it works a little better. I guess now. Sure. Yep. we go. Okay. Okay, don't see any violent trains coming at me right now. And yeah, we can make that one a bit denser, make the mine faster. One last little looky around here, so heavy oil is... Things are working out pretty acceptably, to be honest. Oh, there may be that part, but well, good thing is I can turn you off for a little bit. You see, this one has a more than enough sulfuric acid, I think, to keep a lot of shit working for quite a while. These ones can keep on building up the reserves. Because if nothing else, I want to prioritize and make sure our battery production remains functional. But apparently, we're gonna need more. I'm kind of wondering how much more. Like, could I? Fit all of that, apparently, yeah. Nope, was wrong. Right. Well, hopefully that'll help a little bit. The copper smelting is, well, it's more efficient, if nothing else, and hopefully those will slowly but surely run out of fuel. Also, our sulfur production is so high pretty much, yeah, that everything is sort of backed up a little bit, so our sulfuric acid production remains very efficient. And our pipe makers are finally making pipes. for me to request nice and easy. So now there's a nice and efficient. Yeah, see all of these? Oh, look at them. Everything working wonderfully. Couldn't be happier. And with this, yeah, then we're gonna have to now then start looking into making proper trains, proper train tracks. Entire city blocks just dedicated only purely for smelting, and then have those lead into other blocks for other processing. And slowly but surely get all of this beautiful, all these wonderful things to function. Hmm? And then building more walls. Because the next goal now is to expand from here. There. Mostly because I think that would just look neat. And we'll have a whole fuck ton of crude oil. If these denser, we'll have more, faster output. And we can make larger, greater, grander fields. Of power output here. Especially with all this extra coal, we can have another sort of identical, almost identical set of these. I don't know, going somewhere else here. Aggressive steam production. And with harvesting these would be good. I think we're gonna start moving a bunch of the production and smelting into these. The like. Into the grids that I got here to actually follow stuff. Oh, would you look at the. Oh, you're done. Now I had in fact one machine somewhere making those. Quick check on how that thing's doing. You have 52 of these. More slowly but surely, but it is getting there. We have some of these. We have running low on robots. So these are the issue, and they are running low on the batteries. But the batteries are now being produced, so they'll catch up. Solar panels, we have 2,000, so those are doing okay. Oh, here we went. We have 181 and 172. So slowly but surely these are being produced as well. And the power is no longer hitting 0 at any point. That fucking tastic. Oh, wait, no. It went down, and now it's going down again. So it never fully charged. Very well. You all know what this means? Proto solar. Absolute. Put them here. Green solars. These are the proto solars. So more production than storage. Although we might want to make a different version of these that is more geared towards the whole storage part. So this is kind of wild, but then again, not necessarily a problem. So I could do that. And I'm getting all these done, you're gonna... Well, it didn't look centered, but I guess that was one of those because the wires are not that sort of quote-unquote identical. All right, we're just gonna have more power production. Oh well. The solar panels will produce. And eventually, the battery slots will be built. But that's then. And more will be happening in the grand magical world of Factorio. Well, tomorrow. Who am I kidding? Because I need to go walk those dogs. It's been 8 hours. Jesus Christ. Hey, thank you everyone for hanging out. It is time for me to see who's out and who's about. And where can we raid? I was hoping to get into nuclear, maybe even into space today, but then, well, I think our greatest achievement so far has been almost paving the world. And that brings me a lot of joy. So some of the things we'll be needing to do include paving the world and building cool stuff. Oh, and yeah, nuclear power, absolutely. Oh man, I'm so glad I have at least some of these. So much production needs to increase. So we make, now that we have our ability to make the grid, so we need more. Well, effectively, what we need also is just more freaking robot production. We get 1.5 of those, and that's what we need, creating 0.3. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 20 of these. 10 is 0.6, so we should be producing 1.2 per second, which is almost enough for all of these. Right, but then they're also, yeah, half and half in on these. Ran out of accumulator power. Satisfaction just ain't where it needs to be, but it's getting there. Especially now that the solar power production should be going up and... Oh, and even with that... Well, good thing I built those things, eh? We had 2,000 solar panels. Jesus Christ. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Of course, I think one of the other things is because right now there's just a ton of drain on the system, isn't there? On account of all of our robots doing shit, I think. Yeah, see, yeah, the robot parts, we start building stuff, and suddenly freaking spiked. So once the solar panels are built, this will go down, and then these will eventually stabilize. But right now, 224, ooh. So it's slowly, it's bumping up tiny little bits. It's getting there, it's getting there. It's gonna be fucking grand, it is. But yeah, save. Good old 100 times. Exit the games, and we'll see who is out. And who is about? Now, so where do we raid, my friends? Where do we raid? Who is doing what? Oh, hey, thank you for hanging out, Carpathize. I do appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Now, what are people doing? Where do we... Oh, and of course, we must start the music and change the scene to the correct one. Come on, silly, silly goo. Drink, an industry. Oh, I know. So, of course. God, no, the ads are starting soon as well. Oh, no, okay, we'll wait for the ads to be over before we raid, because that's just embarrassing. How do I always keep on missing that one? I keep on forgetting. And then it says ads starting soon. Well, thank you, Lotharville, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We're going to wait for the ads to be over, then we're going to raid, and we're going to raid none other than a brand new, freshly minted Twitch partner, also known as Percuss. Now, we've been rating him a lot. He's a wonderful fellow, an amazing streamer, good entertainer, and a master of the vintage story. We wait for the ads to be over, so no one gets sort of like into ad raid, because and they can reset the timers and shit. So we're gonna wait for that to be over. So everyone's like starting out with on a clean slate on that one. And yeah, remember, give him all your best wishes, all your congratulations. It is goddamn because he is a cool fellow. And you know what? Let's do. Can I? There we go. So raid message for the subscribers could be something like this, you know. Oh, apparently caps lock, but you know it works. So these are what it could look like for the for those who subscribe to emotes. And let's see, what was the other one? Oh, right. And we could do burp, burp. Yeah, what? Why is it so tricky to do this over the OBS thing? I'm not so good at the whole raid message thing. So, there you go. Actually, one with subscriber emotes and one for everyone else. So, once again, we're gonna... Oh, no, he's having an ad break. We're gonna raid you in there. It's gonna take a while, a little bit, and it'll be fine. Click the like on the start raid button. So, thank you, everyone. There. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I'll be seeing you around next time. Tomorrow, I'll be coming back, and this time I'll be actually doing a little bit of game dev in the morning because I felt bad about it today. And then after that, most likely more Factorio, because, you know, we have to get into space. You know, it needs to be done. Thank you, Boofta, for hanging out. Thank you, Claymore. Thank you, Carpathize, Lotharville, King Potato, everyone else out there. I hope you had a lovely, wonderful, good time. Alright, everyone. Until next time, my friends, stay awesome. I'll be seeing you around. Ta-ta. Oh, and give Perk all your greatest congratulations. Bye-bye.